Recording.
Hooray.
We were waiting for someone. We didn't know. We're all in Fred's house. Well, I'm in Fred's house.
Yep. Frank's not in my house right now.
I'll go back to Fred's house.
Everyone come to Fred's house.
Live from Fred's.
Live from Fred's.
We're live.
Let me get that chat out.
That's what I just did.
Okay, I want to go to, I put it there. Put it in Discord, the Dunkin' Donuts.
Mm-hmm.
Dunkin' Donuts.
We are live.
We are live.
We're live with 555.
Nice.
I don't know why Eli thinks we care about that stuff.
No.
Okay. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're live. We got Hockey Fan in the chat room. What's up? Hockey Fan, we were waiting for Nick, but Nick told me he's going to come on at 10:30. Not, he can only be on until 10:30. Fred, get the meatloaf, says Axel. Be a good host. Meatloaf. What meatloaf is he talking about?
I have no idea.
Do you eat meatloaf often?
My cat's name is Meatloaf, Axel.
No.
That's the funny thing. Venge, what's up? Shout out to Anthony for the footage. I had to cut his whole face out of here because this is when he was streaming it. So Anthony streams it while recording himself as well. So I had to put the black bar here, which is why everything's all shifted over. I apologize for that. Nick will be on around 10:30 tonight. I thought he was going to come on until 10:30. I made a mistake. Deadpool is tomorrow. That's right.
Heck yeah, I'll be seeing it tomorrow.
I'll probably see it on the torrent sites.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to see it twice, Hockey Fan.
We have a huge Capcom rant tonight.
Oh, boy.
But we had to talk about the biggest dropout of 2024. Can you believe this has happened?
I can't believe it.
The biggest dropout of 2024. It's so big, everyone's talking about it. This dropout was unexpected. Well, some people said it could happen. And it ended up happening. The biggest dropout of 2024, my friends in the chat. We're going there. SNK versus Capcom is not coming to Xbox.
What is up with that?
In the history of gaming.
I did not expect that at all.
Well, people, it was SNK that did it. No, this doesn't happen twice with two.
It's the second Capcom game
in a row. Capcom, what are you doing? You almost died 10 years ago. Anybody remember that? Remember they had everyone wanted Mega Man. They were like, "You're not getting Mega Man. Fuck you." They even made it seem like Mega Man was dead at one point. And then to fuck with their fans, they put Fat Mega Man. You know, Mega Man 1, Old Man, Fat Mega Man. They put him in Street Fighter Cross Tekken. As a fuck you to their fan base.
They really were like saying that to us at that point.
And then they were making Mighty Number 9. Capcom was like, oh, we can't have them take any of that Mega Man money. So they brought back Mega Man, and they embraced Mega Man. Now we're getting into a situation here where they don't want to give out Marvel vs. Capcom or any of the Marvel fighting games on the Xbox platform, which I don't understand. It's a third-party game. Who cares? Ooh, it's MT framework. No. That's bullshit. Because you're putting this on the Switch. Why? Well, there's no PS5 port either. No, that's okay. But the PS4 games work on PS5, so technically they're getting a game. This needs to stop. This really needs to stop. What's next? Is Resident Evil 9 not going to be on Xbox? Like, are we going
Maybe
to go
not.
there and just do all this? And
It's gonna be on the Switch.
the Xbox community, they're a bunch of fucking idiots too. Because all I'm hearing is nobody would buy this game anyway. That's right, you do not buy games, Xbox people. You do Game Pass, right? Just fucking keep throwing more fuel to that fire by saying nobody would buy the game. Xbox guys get mad when you say Xbox guys don't buy games because of Game Pass. Now, when a game doesn't come to the platform, well, nobody was going to buy it anyway. Throw more logs into the fucking fireplace, you dumb fucks. No, you should say, hey, listen, we buy games and we want to buy this game. Don't be butthurt and be like, oh, well, no one's going to buy it. No. Fuck you.
Then they're not going to get games.
You're not a gamer, you're a fucking idiot. You hear me? You see me? You see this? Shout out to Anthony for doing the black screen here for some reason. Anyway, you can't have it both ways, Xbox guys. You can't act like this doesn't hurt, because it does hurt. I want to add this to my library on Xbox, this game right here. The 2 games, by the way. And I can't, because they won't let me. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pirate the fucking games. That's it. I don't buy games, my wife buys games. Exactly. Well, you're still getting the purchase in the household.
You know what? Let me put on a tinfoil hat for a minute here. This is like crazy out there. What if Capcom...
You want to analyze my ears? My teeth?
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
Is that really you down there?
David R.
Anyway, what if Capcom knows something that we don't know, and that's why? Like maybe they haven't received dev kits for the next console that is existent or non-existent.
No, they have dev kits for the Series X.
No, I'm saying, what if they don't? What if they're like, they know that they're not going to make another console, so they're like, screw it. Like, they're not even bothering.
Maybe. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of, but...
Yeah, like maybe they know more than we do. Obviously, they should have the dev kits for whatever's coming out in 26. If there's new hardware.
What's going on? David R., what's going on? My 2 guys are here. Batman. Yeah, it's just not cool.
I know that sounds crazy, but...
It's just not cool. Like, just come out and tell us why you're not putting this stuff on Xbox. And Xbox needs to come out and tell us a bunch of stuff, too. Let's not pretend like they don't.
They're not going to tell us.
I think Xbox needs to rip the Band-Aid off already and get what they have to get over with, but that might be a reason why the Capcom won't put these games out. I don't know. Carlos, what's up, man? How you doing?
Carlos, you got a 5090 yet? Guy's always got a new computer.
Carlos buys graphics cards every day.
That's right.
And he donates his 4090s to charity.
Wow, can you donate one to me? That would be great.
That's the big rant. I mean, I could keep talking about this, but... And then you get people, well, the game never scored good anyway. It's like, I don't care if it scored good. I have it on the original Xbox. I have both of them, by the way. SNK versus Capcom and Capcom versus SNK, the 2 games. I have them on the original Xbox. I like those games. Why can't I play them on the new console? I'd like to add them to my library on Xbox and have them available. You see what I'm saying? Like, on Axel's podcast a couple of weeks ago, they were saying like, oh, well, it's nostalgia. People just want to feel like they want to go back to their childhoods. No. These games are very classic games. These games are still played to this day. People love these games. The fighting community loves these Capcom games and these SNK games. And when you're denying a group of people that play those games, I mean, they're just going to go buy a PlayStation. They're going to play it on Steam. They're going to play it on Switch, whatever.
Which it's already pirated on Switch, by the way.
And Xbox people ignoring the fact that it's not on their machine, like, oh, it didn't sell anyway. You're just hurting yourself, because then other companies are going to see that and be like, well, they said they don't want their game, so we don't need to put our game on there either. So, I don't know. It's just... I've never been through this before. Where you had a third-party company not want to put a game on a console.
It seems like it wouldn't even be a lot of resources to put these games on there. They're such old, small games. It's
You
like,
hire a fucking team to wrap these games up.
yeah, like 10 guys or something probably could do it in a month or two.
It's emulation. It's simple stuff. Kids don't care about the games. They live in the now. Okay, Axel, but kids on PlayStation don't care about them? And Switch?
You put the devil emoji.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, stuff like that, like, kids don't care about those games, but a majority of kids don't have Xbox.
That's
They don't
true.
have
And
PlayStations.
even like random, like kids just think like, oh, I want PlayStation. Like that's just the brand. We've said that a billion
Well,
times,
kids
and I've
love
seen it
Switch,
happen.
and it's coming to Switch.
Yeah, that's true. Most kids do have Switch.
I think more kids have Switch than they have Xbox.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's
It
coming to
has to
Switch.
be.
They might do
So,
like competitive
you know,
fighting
I don't know, man. Capcom, I've never seen... But Final Fantasy is a different story because Sony paid them to do that. Okay? But people don't remember that Square did this to Super Nintendo with Final Fantasy VII. Or N64, right?
N64,
They didn't
yeah.
want to put it on N64 because of the cartridge. So Square's done this to Nintendo before. And now Capcom's doing it to Xbox.
It seems like they've just reluctantly put their games on Xbox for years now. Like even with Resident Evil 4, they're like, we're not putting on Xbox One, but they put it on PS4.
Hey, there
And they're
are
like,
Capcom games that aren't on Switch. Disney Afternoon Collection,
yeah.
DuckTales. Those games are not on Switch. But they're on Xbox and PlayStation. I don't know what Capcom's thinking, man. I really
They
don't
don't
know.
They for some reason they don't want to touch it
Because
anymore.
today it's Marvel vs. Capcom and SNK vs. Capcom. Tomorrow it's going to be Resident Evil 9.
Mm-hmm.
And then what are you going to tell me, Xbox guys? Well, nobody plays Resident Evil. Get out of here with that.
Resident Evil 2 is on Game Pass.
I know it's looking very muddy for Xbox with all these third parties pulling out like that.
That was the big like almost death of Nintendo. They had zero third-party support. They were almost on their death's
Yeah,
door
with
with
the
that.
Wii U, nobody remembers that, right?
It
Xbox
was
has
not
the
that long
worst
ago.
naming convention in the world. Wii U.
That was not that long ago.
What do you guys think about this? What do
I
you
just
think
don't
about
know
this,
why.
Frank?
I think that obviously there's some reason they're skipping Xbox. It's not good for Xbox, and it's just going to show more developers, hey, we don't have to worry about them.
Dude, the
Why
more
put in
games
the
that skip
effort?
Xbox, the more I want to get rid of this thing.
Yeah, because what's the point?
And I'm like this close.
We have PC that plays all of it. Why do
I have
we
a
need
digital library on this machine. Okay? With almost 1,000 games purchased over the years, over the last at least 10 years. And beyond that, for the 360 and all that. But consistently buying digital, okay? Now you're telling me that there are more games coming out that I cannot buy and put in my library? Why am I going to keep supporting this thing?
Well, why? I'm not going to buy any new games on there because who knows what's going to happen. I'm just going to
And
stick
you know
over
what,
here.
man? It really pisses me off that Phil Spencer and these guys don't go to Capcom and be like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah,
Those are the biggest fighting games of all time. How come we don't have that collection?
and they're gonna, like I
Make
said,
it happen.
other
Just you don't have to put in Game Pass, but call up and be like, "Hey guys, can we get that on our system? Can we get it on our platform?" Just like they did with what was that game that didn't have split screen? Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that was
Baldur's
huge
Gate.
that they weren't gonna get.
And this guy Phil Spencer, he saw them at one of the things, one of the conventions, and he walked away from the booth tweeting, "Yeah, everything's good. It's coming out."
Yeah.
So he went over there and said, "How much?" Well, we will have split screen. How much?
They're getting rid of all these people. Why don't they send people to help these other developers get it over to Xbox, like certain games?
They
Like,
can
hey, we
do
have a
it.
job
They're
for you now.
developers. They've made games for Xbox before. What is the big
Sure.
fucking stink?
They don't want to do it anymore.
Well, the Series S requires this. The Series X requires. It's like, no, who cares? You're a developer. Get it on the machine. Get it working. You could put dev mode on the Xbox Series X and play those games right now, if you really want to. But why is it that they can get that on PlayStation and Switch and PC, and we can't get it over here?
I guarantee you this isn't going to be the end of it either. I bet you, like I said, other companies are going to say, well, why are we going to bother? Like, what's the point?
This is why when you guys say that, oh, it's no big deal, nobody plays those games, you can say that all day long. Great. But guess what? When people see that, when developers see that, they're going to say, okay, they're not going to buy it anyway over here. Let's just put it back over here anyway.
It's a slippery slope. That's how it starts.
You're giving them permission to do that.
That's how it starts, exactly.
And I get people, they have their opinions and everything, but I'm telling you, the companies listen to this shit. And the more people that aren't playing over here and they're playing over there, they're going to go over there.
But you know what? They did it to themselves because, like we've been saying, if they made Call of Duty exclusive to Xbox, the other companies would be clamoring to get games on Xbox. But they threw it all away for whatever.
Yeah, but still, what does that have to do with Capcom? Capcom should just be putting their games third party like they've been doing.
Maybe because there's one Xbox
destroying their own brand. Look, we all know that shit's going. We know Xbox ain't going to be a console sooner or later. It ain't going to be a console anymore.
Right.
The Fire Stick thing tells you right then and there what you need to know. But to turn around and say, yeah, third party games, we're not going to put our game on it. Come on.
Maybe it's because there's so many more PlayStations than Xboxes. That could be part of it too. Maybe they're like,
yeah,
screw
but
it.
You're still going to make some money off of it. It doesn't matter.
That's what I'm saying.
Even if it doesn't sell well on there, you're still going to make $100 million on the Xbox. You won't make $400 million like you want on PlayStation, but you're going to make some money here too.
It's such a low effort thing to just port it over that you'd think, hey, we'll take a couple million extra bucks or whatever.
Exactly.
Why not?
And then put that towards the next game that you're working on.
Right. It's like free money that they're leaving on the table
for old games. And again, I could play these games right now. I played them last night on this 360. The thing is, people just want it in their libraries. I want it to have access. It's coming out. I'll buy it, add it to my library, and if I ever feel the need to play it, it'll be there for me to play.
And you should be able to do that.
I don't have to worry about breaking out the 360, loading up Steam, loading up this, get the emulators. Like, I don't want to really do that all the time. It would be nice to turn my machine on, play my game on my account, and I'm good to go. And I don't have a big digital library on PlayStation. I don't plan on building one. That's why I'm pissed off. I have everything here. Why would I want to go over there and start adding games? I don't. But that's okay. Use all the excuses that you want. No one's going to buy the game. Blah, 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 blah. And that's all. And then when they don't put certain games on there anymore, what are you going to say then? It's like the wrestling mentality. When AEW brings a guy in, oh, they're great. The minute that guy leaves for WWE, well, he sucked anyway, and he was never that good. And the opposite, when WWE brings somebody in, and then when they go to AEW,
yeah, it's so true.
You're not helping. You're just not helping with that attitude. CV Mac, what's up? Milfman, we acknowledge you, buddy. How are you?
Milfman.
So I try to win them over. Yeah, no thanks.
Let Phil do that.
Yeah.
Hello?
What's going on there?
Hey, what's going on? I didn't want to interrupt your conversation, so I was just waiting for a kind of.
We were talking about the biggest dropout last week, which was SNK from Xbox.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that sucks. Now we can't play those games on Xbox.
So they're just not making games for Xbox anymore?
That will be an episode in the future, and I'll have you on for that.
Okay.
But
this is a prequel to that.
Capcom is not putting like the Marvel vs. Capcom collection on Xbox, and they're not putting SNK vs. Street Fighter on Xbox, which is out right now. Actually, they shadow dropped it. a couple days after they announced it.
So it's just PlayStation?
PlayStation, Switch, PC.
Oh wow.
Yeah, right?
The big mill.
Is that because they see Xbox kind of like did Xbox do it to themselves or in kind of a way? Like, are you? I think you were saying like developers noticed the shit that Xbox was doing, so they're not gonna want to put their
Here's the
games
thing,
on
Nick.
the.
A lot of because Xbox had like they don't have like the best sales.
Yeah.
Some companies are pulling out silently. And Capcom's done this before with the Mega Man collection, the Mega Man X collection, or whatever. Not the X collection, the Zero collection, or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Capcom has picked certain games that they did not put on Xbox.
Okay.
And it's getting to a point now where it's like last month was Street Fighter, the X-Men vs. Street Fighter collection, or whatever it is. Marvel vs. Street Fighter collection. This month is SNK versus Capcom.
Gotcha.
What's next? Resident Evil 9? When are they going to be like, hey, you know what? We didn't have to put it there. We're not going to put this game there, too. And then Xbox guys are like, well, those games didn't score well. They didn't sell well. It's like, that's not the point. The point is they're taking games away from you.
Yeah.
As a person who bought the machine for $500. And I would like to add those to my library on Xbox, but I can't. The more games that they do not put on the console, the more I'm inclined to get rid of the console.
Yeah. So you can
Game
play the game
Pass or not. You can put porno movies on Game Pass, okay? You can put Pornhub free with Game Pass every fucking month for $150 a month, right? And guess what? I'm not going to fucking stay there because I can't add games to my library because nobody's putting games on the machine.
Yeah. SNK does like the fighting games and shit, right? Yeah, it's
yes, and Capcom owns part of that game, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's SNK's fault." Like, no, it's a directive from Capcom.
No, yeah, it's especially if Capcom has a history of doing it before, like you said with the Mega Man stuff. Right, then it's definitely from Capcom.
And if you go on Xbox's the Xbox Arcade thing or whatever, the Xbox store, there's tons of SNK games, a shit ton of them. They have no problem putting their games on Xbox.
Yeah, no, I mean, no, they've been around forever. I mean, they've literally like, you know, and they have a pretty like vast library. So I mean, it just sucks that they wouldn't be putting new shit on. But
well, it's not even a new game; it's a 20-year-old. It literally.
Yeah. So they're putting it back out or some shit, right? Or something,
it's just a collection. Yeah. It's like they're not doing it. It's like these are collections. It's not a big deal.
I had that game.
You're making a whole new game from scratch.
Yeah, I mean, I had that game back in the day. Me and my brother played the shit out of that.
Oh no, it was a bad game, Nick. Come on.
No, I love that game. Who said it was a bad game?
All these Xbox guys, all of a sudden, because they're not getting it.
They're smoking crack if they think that game is a bad game.
They're jealous that they can't play it, so
they're jealous that they can't play it. But they're doing what the Sony guys used to do. Remember, Starfield wasn't coming to PlayStation. Well, No Man's Sky is better. That's really because none of you guys bought that game either.
That's what they said. They literally were like, "Well, No Man's Sky is like fixed."
Now Starfield might be coming to PlayStation. Now Starfield's like the greatest game ever made. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. Everyone's a fucking grifter on these fucking channels, man. Nobody cares.
Yeah,
they're all full of shit. These guys.
Yeah.
Well, we could sell well. Well, it doesn't mean I don't want to play it.
Jesus.
Like you said, even if you make a couple $1,000,000, it's free money. Like, you're definitely going to get your investment.
It's good to have in your library because if we're all hanging out, we're like, fuck, let's play Marvel vs. Capcom. We can just sign in and play it.
Right.
You know what I mean? We've done that on the fly. A bunch of times when we hung out, we're like, hey, let's play this game. Hey, remember that game? Yeah, I got it on my account. Let's play it.
Yeah.
Can't do that here. Now I got to be like, what do I have on my PlayStation account? Oh, let's load up Steam and do all that shit. It's like, great.
We're going to have PCs all over the place now.
Back from the dead. What's up, man?
What's up, Back?
What's up?
Jamie, what's up, buddy? They're excusing modern systems aren't compatible with framework. However, it's a PS4 which plays on the PS5. I know that. That's what we're talking about. I think that framework thing is bullshit because no one's
It
coming
is.
out and saying. And somebody asked SNK on Twitter or whatever, or one of the managers or something that runs that Twitter, and they were like, "That's a question for the publisher," because they don't want to answer it. They can't answer it, or they'll look bad, or they'll make somebody look bad.
That makes no sense. That literally makes zero sense.
Well,
because
they
how
don't
can
want
you
to.
be-
They don't want to say something and spill the beans if it's a legal thing or not.
Right.
You might say, "Hey, yeah, they didn't want to do it," and then they'll come around and be like, "Excuse me, you're fired," and what?
Yeah.
But Capcom's not coming out. Microsoft isn't coming out and saying nothing. Like, you have people tweeting this stuff at Microsoft, and they're just ignoring it.
Because they don't care.
They don't care.
They're worried about Call of Duty. They don't care about this other stuff that's going to undermine
I don't
them
even
from
know
the
if
bottom.
they worry about Call of Duty.
I don't think they have anything to worry about with Call of Duty. Like they know what Call of Duty's gonna do.
Fastback,
They-
what's up, man?
They know what Call of Duty's gonna do.
Nick, let me ask you something here.
What's
One
up?
on one.
Mhm.
If Microsoft bought Activision and said Call of Duty is exclusive to Xbox, the console war is over, right?
Yeah, but I also think me personally, I think that's like like dumb in my opinion.
No. Listen, if they bought Activision and said Call of Duty is exclusive to Xbox and PC,
Yes,
the
if they were
console
allowed
war-
to do it,
the
yes, it
console
would be
war
over.
is over.
Yes,
Because
but
no one's staying on
wouldn't-
PlayStation.
no, but I
That's all I
wouldn't.
needed to know.
Yes, but I wouldn't agree with it if they did that. That's just my.
No, I
me
know
personally.
that because for Call of Duty, you need the most money so the franchise succeeds. I get that.
Well, but also it's just like it. Well, they wouldn't allow them to do that because it'd be anti-competition. Like the whole thing.
Well, they
that,
fucking
I mean,
lied anyway because they went. Phil
Yeah.
Spencer went in court. We're not raising Game Pass with Call of Duty.
well, did you talk about the FTC shit or yet
We
or
didn't
no?
talk about
No,
nothing
not
yet,
yet.
so you're just in time. We're just talking
Okay.
about the biggest dropout in 2024, which was SNK
And Capcom.
and Capcom. But that's the biggest dropout last week. Now we can continue with the FTC, which, by the way, I do agree with the FTC on this,
Yeah.
this thing. I know all these Xbox guys are being stupid online. Yes, the FTC was wrong about how they argued the Activision Blizzard thing. We talked about that here and we agree.
Yeah,
Microsoft should have gotten them. However,
yeah,
Microsoft went back on their word. They testified in court that they weren't going to do this shit, and they did it.
yeah.
And did you know, Nick, the head of the FTC went to my high school?
Really?
Yes.
That's
Isn't
crazy.
That is crazy, right? I didn't know
That's
that
crazy.
until Frank told me a couple months ago.
Did he go to say? Wait, how old is he? Did he go the same years as you, or like he just went to your same
She.
high school?
Well, here's
Oh,
where
she,
you
okay.
got canceled, Nick, because it was a she.
Okay, sorry, she. Did she go at the same time as you, or was is she older?
She's
younger.
a little bit older than me.
She's older than
only.
me?
No, she's younger than you. She's
Oh,
older than me.
okay.
So yeah, she's
Got
like
you.
in between
Yeah,
us.
when you told me the time, I was like, yeah, I was an adult, man.
Damn.
Yeah. You're already out of there for a while.
Anyway,
Um,
not to brag too much, because she kind of had a shitty argument when they were trying to buy it. But...
Yeah.
All right, so they lied in court. So go ahead, Nick. Tell us what you know.
Well, yeah. Well, I saw the article. I sent it to Perry as soon as it dropped. I think it was last or over the weekend. Yeah, they said that. And Microsoft also has responded, but the FTC essentially was making a formal complaint saying that Microsoft lied about raising the price of Game Pass. Microsoft responded with the price increases and the discontinuation of its console-only tier.
Right.
Last week, it says the FTC filed a letter with the U.S. Court of Appeals. I'm reading this from The Verge, claiming these changes are exactly the sort of consumer harm it warned about when fighting against Microsoft's acquisition of Activision Blizzard. In a letter from The Verge's Tom Warren, Microsoft's legal representative have argued that the commission's claims are misleading and a continuation of the agency's attempts to reinvent its case on an appeal. To the FCC's primary concern, that discontinuing Game Pass for console and introducing a new standard tier without day and date launches constitutes a degraded product. Microsoft asserted that standard offers more than the console-only tier previously did. Standard, it observed, provides users with both a catalog of Game Pass and multiplayer functionality for $14.99 a month.
Right, but
Game
the FTC's right in this because they took their first-party games off when they told them they would not.
Yeah,
And
Game Pass for
they
console
said-
previously only offered a catalog of games with multiplayer functionality sold separately for a total of $20.98 per month.
Right.
It says it is wrong to call this degraded. This is from Microsoft. It is wrong to call this a degraded version of the discontinued Game Pass for console offering.
It is.
Microsoft,
Well, we have no choice now. We have to pay.
Microsoft also criticized the FTC for refocusing its objections against the merger around subscriptions and a factor it said in the commission's barely mentioned at trial.
Yeah, but that always happens. Whenever the FTC, when you beat the federal government, they're going to keep coming after you.
Yeah.
Okay? Look at McMahon. He beat the federal government in 92. Once that Benoit scandal hit, they fucking went right back on their ass.
Yeah.
They were like, see, we tried to shut this McMahon guy down years ago, and everyone thought we were the bad guys.
Yeah, it could have been a month after the merger. It could have been a year after the merger.
They were still going to go after them.
They were going to go after them. They were just waiting for the opportunity, and they wasted no time.
No, I'm kind of glad because they fucked the consumers over. They really did.
It says, setting aside that it's common for businesses to change service offerings over time, the FCC case in all of its alleged markets has always been premised on vertical foreclosure, i.e. that Microsoft would withhold Call of Duty from rivals and therefore harm competition, Microsoft's letter continued. But even in the alleged subscription market, Call of Duty is not being withheld from anyone who wants it, and there remains no evidence anywhere of harm to competition.
They're holding it against their own fucking subscribers, you morons.
Even as they put few new games into their subscription day and day, unlike Microsoft.
They're holding it from the standard version of Game Pass.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
They're not holding it from competitors, they're holding it from themselves.
And if you're on console,
money, which they said they weren't going to do.
If you get Ultimate and you don't have a PC, they're forcing you to pay for that functionality that you're never going to use. You're literally forced to pay for it because that's the only way to get it.
Well, no, they have PC Game Pass for $12.99.
No, but I'm saying if you're on console and you want to play Call of Duty day one, you got to pay the $20 because
you got to pay the $20. Right, that gives you the PC access as well.
Right.
And by the way, it doesn't give you cloud access, which is for that game,
right?
Specifically that game.
Is that?
It's ridiculous.
Do you think there's any truth to this, like cloud only tier that they might have, or do you think it's all bullcrap?
Who the fuck cares? Who cares?
Like, could you imagine
anybody
that?
Give a fuck about that?
No.
Does anybody care about that? You know why that's being mentioned? Because the Fire Stick came out, and people realize if you got the Fire Stick, you need to get the premium
service.
You can't get the regular standard. Okay? I'm so sick of these Windows Central articles from this fucking fat slob who eats shrimp and fucking mayonnaise and beans and shoves them up his ass.
Ew.
His beard is fucking over his head like fucking Merlin with his sunglasses on. I'm sick of this shit.
Well, and why would they give you a deal?
Can we get new fucking journalists out there? Journalists. Not these fat slobs that have a surface and fucking type shit.
Well, here's the thing with the price increase, and it sucks to say, it's not going to harm them at all, in my opinion, for Call of Duty. People are still going to pay it.
But that's the problem, Nick. People are going to have to up to Ultimate in order to play Call of Duty. Say they had standard Game Pass going in, thinking they were going to get the day-and-date games. It was called Core. Wasn't it called Core, or is Core still a thing? I don't even know anymore.
So, but the new one's called Standard, right? Or
the new one is called Standard, and they took out the day-and-date games, which originally you got the day-and-date games. So you have to upgrade, like Frank said, which I just caught on the air here. You have to upgrade to Ultimate, which is $20 a month, just to get access to the new games. So say if you're a console guy, you got to pay for Ultimate, which includes the PC, but you don't have a PC. You're still paying for the PC access in order to play the games day and date.
So what does Standard give you?
It
I
gives
think it just
you
gives you.
all the third-party games on Game Pass except for the first
Okay.
party.
Okay.
So you get all the little indie games, the mental health indie games. I can't see because I'm crying too much. You get all those games for standard. But if you want Call of Duty, the big dog, you got to pay extra. Someone might sue them, says Axel, play it day one on Game Pass. They didn't say Game Pass exactly, buddy,
Mm-hmm.
because originally that wasn't their plan. I'm telling you, Axel, Satya came in there and he fucked Xbox up. I don't, like I said, I don't think you can blame this 100% on Phil Spencer, but Satya did this with Office, Microsoft Office.
Yeah, he made Office a subscription.
Yes.
Get the updates.
You used
Like
to be able to
Adobe.
buy Office yearly and you paid full price. And you had it. You just owned it until they made the newest one that you wanted to upgrade to. You had a choice. Now you don't have a choice. But I mean, that's what they bastardized gaming on their end. They've done it. They've destroyed it because everything's subscriptions. They don't want to sell you Xbox Gold anymore. They don't want to sell you Game Pass for a year anymore. You could throw them $300 right in one shot to pay for a year or two. No, $20 a month. They killed Xbox for $20 a month. So everyone's going to subscribe for Call of Duty. That's going to be great. But after a month,
That's it.
a lot of that's going to drop off. There are going to be people that stay because they're going to buy the cosmetics. They're going to keep doing all that shit. That's what they're hoping. That you buy the cosmetics, you get invested in the game, you keep paying every month. There's going to be a lot of people that jump off.
Yeah.
They're going to play it, beat the campaign. They're going to get slaughtered in a few online matches, and they're going to be like, fuck this. I played everything for $20. The holidays, they're going to make a shit ton of money. Once that January to February hits, because what happens in January, February? Everyone gets their hours cut. People get laid off.
Yeah.
You ain't paying for that shit once you get laid off. Your
So
hours
are
get
they?
cut.
They're not going to sell like the cards at all anymore. Like
You can buy digital cards on CD keys, and you can stack 3 months at a time. So you could stack up to 13 months. So CD keys has 6 months for like $10 a month. So you could buy 6 months for $60. You could still get a year for $125 or whatever. If you do it through CD keys. But through Microsoft, it's $20 a month.
That's too
Crazy.
much.
So yes, if I were anybody out there that wants to keep this service, go to CD keys right now, get the 3-month cards and stack them up to 13 months because they don't let you do 3 years anymore. So Spencer's the biggest heel ever in gaming. Satya and the board fucked them over and fucked the fans over. Yeah, they sure did, man.
They don't want you to stack because they're not sure if they're going to be around in 13 months.
It's been so long I haven't played a new Call of Duty, and I laughed when I saw I had 1,800 Call of Duty coins since back from the dead. Call of Duty at no additional cost. I said that, Nick.
Did just get added?
Yeah.
Said Call of Duty at no additional cost. What do you think about this, Fred?
I was just saying, didn't Call of Duty just get added to Game Pass? The MW3?
Modern Warfare 3 it did.
Today.
Yes.
Yeah,
Today it
the
was,
Game Pass
and by the way, it's 8 or 9 months from when it came out.
exactly.
You could have had a child, Fred.
I could have. This man, I could have had a child.
Yes.
He didn't buy The Wire.
If you didn't drink that blue milk and destroy your insides, you could have had a child by now.
I could have. Could be a little blue milk baby. Came out like a little Smurf.
Dude, imagine if you had a blue baby. That would be funny.
Dude, there's a lot of problems.
No, it's like powder, but he's blue.
Oh, but you know what?
God.
That kid would be set for life because you could sue TrueMoo for making your kid blue. Be set for
You're
life.
like, what you did? Look what you did to my kid! How dare you? Oh man.
Anyway. Yeah, so 9 months later when the game is You know why they're doing that, right? Because the new one comes out in a couple of months. They want
Yeah.
you to get a taste of last year's and then jump into this year's. More subscriptions.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Well, also they were gonna milk that full price like for people buying it for as long as they could
right.
until they put it on Game Pass.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
We all know that.
Yeah.
We all know they didn't want to lose money on that thing. You know, it'd be funny if next month they put it in PlayStation Plus. And
I could see that.
Then
actually.
the Xbox guys get pissed because they're like,
I could definitely see them doing
How
that.
did they do
"We're paying
that?
for Game Pass, and they get it."
You know what? You know why they would do that? Because they probably want to eke out the last bit of like cosmetics for Modern Warfare 3 before the next one, so they'll just throw it in there and see what they could get, like a big net, just see how much we could get from it.
I could see that happening
Why don't they put the old ones on there? Like the old ones on Game Pass.
because Fred, they want you to play the new one, and they know if you play the old ones, you're not going to want to play the new one.
They don't want you to know how good the old
It's
ones
like
are.
the old Ed Boon Mortal Kombat thing. Ed Boon doesn't
Yeah.
want to put the collections on the systems because he wants you to buy Mortal Kombat 1. He's afraid if you play Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, you're going to have more fun with that game than the new one.
Which you
It's just true.
will.
It's true, but it's kind of not true because you're going to play the old one, but you're going to be like, wow, there's a fucking new one? Maybe I'll try the new one out. It's a catch-22, but these companies, some of them choose to do that, celebrate it. Some of them choose to just move on. I'm guessing they did not pour money into the console refreshes. They would have announced, they would have done physical systems. Just want to sell the inventory. I think they're pulling out of the console business, man.
They really didn't put any money into the refreshes. They're just old. They're just barely anything
In fact,
different
they're
than the ones
saving
we
money
have.
on the refreshes because they're taking the Blu-ray disc drive out. So
Yeah, they put less money into those refreshes, and then they charged a crap ton of money for the big one.
Satya Nadella for what he's done to Office, Surface, and Xbox versus Carlos who for destroying Dodge and Chrysler and Jeep and putting in vehicles park at the highway speed. Yeah, maybe Satya should go work in the car industry.
Yeah,
You
right.
could program Java in the Skynet and they're all fucked.
You have to subscribe to use your car.
They already have that, by the way.
I know some features you have to unlock with a subscription, which is
You
nuts.
have to unlock miles per hour, basically, on subscription in certain
And
cars.
I think heated
Which is
seats
fucking
for Mercedes,
ridiculous.
you got to pay a subscription.
Ridiculous. Absolutely
Can you
ridiculous.
imagine that?
DLC for a real car. Plastic thermostats and the new engines. I'm not reading that one. Hello. You got to work tonight, David R. Why, you going to go with them?
I'll work for you tonight.
Yeah.
But I did. Speaking of Call of Duty, one other quick thing I'll
No, go ahead.
fucking talk about. But I did end up getting a beta code during the weekend from watching Call of Duty Champs. I wish I could have went, man. The Call of Duty Champs this past weekend. I was at last year's, couldn't make it this year. It was insane. Just one of the most insane. If anybody ever has a chance to watch like just a competitive esport live, it's super fun. It's like it's a lot of fun. It's super insane. Some of them people smell like shit, but they gotta like, bro. If you go to any event, it could be a convention, it could be a sporting event, it could be whatever. Shower, please. Especially if it's a weekend long thing. Shower. There's people that
Have a
don't
hotel
shower.
room.
There's people that do not shower
Oh,
at
I
all.
know. I went to a Smash event. I think it was like one time.
Oh
and,
my
like, it
god,
was
this shit probably
disgusting.
smells
Probably
like
the
fucking-
worst. That's got to be the worst smelling
Oh my
event.
god, it was
No,
like a
no,
It was
bro.
a cesspool of just
Bro,
like
I
sweat
sat
and just,
next to this kid at one time at Call of Duty. It was at Call of Duty Champs 2021. Bro, so when I went in 2021 in Cali, I had a mask on because they did limited capacity because it was still around that time.
Right.
And you were required to wear a mask. So I'm in there and I smelled this. I had a thick ass mask on, bro. I smelled this dude through the mask. Like it was insane. And I thank God it was like I was able to like move my seat. It was all just GA, so you could sit wherever. But I initially sat down. I was like, bro, I had nachos. I'm like, I am not. No, there's no way in hell.
Oh,
This man smelled like
Fucking burns
fucking.
a hole through your mask, just like.
And it was day one. I'm like, bro, you better get in the. It was Thursday. I'm like, you got 3 more days. You better get some soap and water, bro. It takes 5 minutes. That's all it takes.
They don't know what that is, though.
can you
Bro.
put up a poll to see
No.
who
His
which
mom's
fan
out there to
base
wash
smells
him.
worse?
Come on.
Yeah,
No,
that's that part.
He's a big ass pot.
This
boil
dude was
water,
like,
pour him in there.
this dude was at least mid-20s, bro. You're a grown ass man. Like, get in the fucking
Get the
in
power
tub.
washer out there. Power wash his
Bro.
ass.
What is
It
happening?
It was so bad. But anyway, but no. So I watched COD Champs. It was a lot of fun this past weekend. I didn't stream it, but after work today for a little bit before I went to the gym, I played the update. Which was they had the new season 5. Superstore returned to the big map. I played that for a little bit.
I saw Cody Rhodes in it. Is he in this one or the new one?
No. Cody Rhodes, the WWE stuff came out this week.
Okay.
So Cody Rhodes and Rey Mysterio, their bundle goes up Friday, I think.
But they won't transfer over, correct?
They will for BO6. They will.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Hooray.
Um, yeah. So, Cody Rhodes and Ray, they come out tomorrow, but you can and Rhea Ripley's in the battle pass. They also added a few wrestling finishers. So there's a power bomb. There's a really good finisher you can add to anybody, by the way. Like when you have a finisher in Call of Duty is just like when you creep up behind somebody, you hold the right stick or hold in the right stick, and then you're able to like assassinate them. That's what they call a finisher. So you could add the finishers to anybody. So there's a steel chair finisher, which is actually pretty cool. And you could add to anybody. You don't have to add it to Rhea Ripley. You could add to the Lara Croft skin. You could add to anybody. And actually, so all it is like you hit somebody in the back of the head with a chair, and then you put the chair over their throat, and you slam the chair over their throat as well. So it's a pretty cool. And when you do it, you hear Michael Cole in the background say, "He's got a chair" or something like that. And it's like it's pretty funny.
Can't escape Michael Cole after all these years.
But yeah, no, hearing Michael Cole in Call of Duty was not on my bingo card for 2024. That's for sure.
No.
But Rhea Ripley and Cody and Ray have their own voice lines, so they all recorded all their own voice lines in the game. So like as you're playing like Warzone, if she's getting shot, you'll hear her say like,
"Oh,
something.
mommy, I'm getting shot."
Oh, help me!
But she has. But the cool thing is too is that they have different like you could unlock different skins in the battle pass for her. So it's like she has different like attire, so different tights, different shirts, different so that she's actually worn in the WWE. Same thing with Ray. When Ray comes out, you're gonna be able to unlock different masks, different stuff like that. So I think that's pretty cool. They're adding some sort of progression to it.
Some people.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know what his finish is gonna look like, but Cody and Ray, I think it added like either Friday or early next week, and then there's gonna be a WWE mode where you, in order to get a kill, you have to perform a wrestling finisher on them.
Really cool. I'm definitely
it's just a little mini mode. I have no problem with that. I think people that find that I think people that find stuff like that, like they hear that's added, they're like, "Oh, it's so stupid." It's literally a mini game mode that they have on the side. It's nothing crazy. It's not like a main portion of the game. It's multiplayer. And people that complain about the skins and like, "Oh, this is a military simulation." It's an arcade shooter. Call of Duty's not a fucking military simulation. Go fuck yourself.
It never was.
Play military simulation.
It never was.
Play PUBG.
It's like people that complain about all them adding these different skins and this and that. It's a fucking video game.
Fred, when in the military do they run around in their underwear with frying pans?
Exactly.
I'm just fucking asking you that, buddy.
You never know.
Ask Eli.
Fred does it every night in his backyard.
He's not in the military though.
Well, he still runs around in his underwear with a frying pan.
Exactly. See.
But I did play as Rhea Ripley a little bit, and it was a lot of fun. And it's just the cool little things they're adding. It's pretty cool. And there will be more WWE collabs in the future. This is not just
Cody come out
either Friday or early next week.
Nice.
So they don't have the bundle out yet, but you can get Rhea Ripley through the battle pass. Right. And the finishers and stuff like that through the battle pass.
Got to get John Cena. He's retiring this year. Next year.
Oh yeah, I mean, and like I said, he was in Fortnite. I think I said last week he was in Fortnite. So I mean, you got to put him in fucking Call of Duty. But but yeah, so I thoroughly enjoyed the update, and the update's pretty fun to play. It's fun to see like something
got
similar to
update.
something similar to Superstore back on the big map for Warzone. That's pretty cool. And I literally dropped there the first game in, and the whole lobby dropped there. So it was like 100 people just dropping
Oh,
on the
that's
same
awesome.
location. It was insane.
Uh,
It was the most
need to-
I'd ever seen.
They need to get rid of that stupid map rotation shit.
Oh, for
Like, with
Resurgence?
Rebirth
For
and
Resurgence?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
so stupid.
Yeah, it makes no sense. And they also added 2 new guns. It was a cool update. But I've been playing a lot of Valorant lately because I've had Call of Duty fatigue. So before I got on here, I was playing Valorant. So I'm trying to get back into Call of Duty in the swing of things a little bit, but we were in what we call the COD cycle. So right around summertime is when I start to get fatigued after playing the game for 7-8 months in a row. I'm kind of like, all right, I gotta play something different, But I go through that with every Call of Duty. So it's like, and I think everybody does. I mean, you can only play so much of the same game,
Yeah.
especially when they haven't really updated it that much, besides a few new skins here and there. So, but
We
yeah.
will be streaming Call of Duty, yes, Milkman. We all have Game Pass, so we'll definitely download it and check it out.
I'll
yeah,
buy some of those skins too, so we can try them out.
BO6 again. Like I said, August 28th. Like I said last week, August 28th is going to be the COD next. So I'm going to be interested to see how that plays out. So that's all on the Call of Duty front. I think there's been nothing else really more about it. We'll see what the FTC stuff happens, but we'll see what that's going to take time. That's not something that's going to happen overnight. And Microsoft's going to fight against that as much as they can. They got the money to, so they're going to.
They can fight all they want. At the end of the day, there needs to be a compromise because they fucking went on literally testify that they weren't going to do that. And I know that their thing is like, well, times change. It's like, no shit, asshole. But you don't have to raise it. It's all corporate greed right now. It's fucks. They know Call of Duty is coming out, so they could jack that price up because they know they're going to get it. That's the whole thing. And that's what the FTC was trying to tell them in the beginning. Like, the minute you get this game, you're going to jack the price. No, we're not. No. Then they do it, and they're like, hey, we can raise the price if we want. Why didn't he testify and say, hey, we can raise the price when we want, lady? Instead, he was like, oh, no, yeah, we're not going to do that. That's what I'm saying. It's bullshit. Bullshit. Nick, can I ask you a serious question? Do you see Xbox as a thing in 5 more years?
I see it as that cloud service. That's it.
That's all you need to know, everybody.
That's it. I see everybody having one of those Fire Sticks or whatever the fuck they're. Or hell, Microsoft might start selling their own fucking sticks that are like.
No,
the
they won't
stick.
because they're too lazy.
Everybody's going to be able to access it through their own streaming device.
Right. They just want to be an app because they don't have to put any money out for it. And
they rake in the subscription money.
That's it. That's all they do. And the Game Pass will be $100 a month before we know it.
But no, from what you got, from what it looks like they're doing, and from what you guys are telling me, and from what all the insider things are saying, I do not see them. I do not see the Xbox console being a thing.
I don't think so. I think it's over. No. But instead of ripping the Band-Aid off, Nick, they're just not saying anything.
Well, yeah, because they know
they're going to lose a bunch of subs the minute they do. If they say tomorrow we're done with the console, they got 30 million subscribers right now. That 10 million people are leaving, at least, or half of that. Because right now all their subs are console people. They're trying to fucking do this thing where they're trying to, like, I wouldn't say brainwash, but they're trying to put it out there. Well, the more Game Pass, the more subs we get, the better for Microsoft as a whole. And the console people are buying into that, but they don't realize the more people that sub to this thing, Microsoft's going to ditch the box because they won't need the box. They don't need to put the money out for the damn box.
Well, especially too, you got to figure too that a lot of those subscribers, probably the majority of those subscribers, just like mostly anything else, they're probably casual fans. So they're not paying attention to the news. They're not paying attention to the articles. They're not paying attention to the stuff on the internet. They just have Xbox and they like Xbox and they play Xbox and that's all they care about. They
Yeah, a lot
hear
of
when
people have no
game comes
idea
out.
what's really going on with this thing.
Yeah, they hear about when games are coming out, they buy them and that's it. They that's all they know. They don't know. So it's like they're gonna be the ones that are blindsided when
They already were.
people
Did you hear about the
Yeah.
NCAA?
no.
People are buying NCAA 25,
Yes, yes.
and they're fucking
A lot of
bitching. They're bitching on Amazon that I have the Xbox One X and it doesn't work.
Oh,
And people are saying, I bought the One S, it doesn't work.
that's interesting.
You know
And-
how many people probably buy the wrong version, but it works because of cross whatever, like Madden.
But they don't
you
have
know?
that. It's AA's not on the Xbox One at all.
Right.
It's only on the Series X and Series S. One guy's like, well, I have a Series S and the disc doesn't work. It's like, you don't have a disc drive, you moron. What the fuck do you think you were going to put it up your ass?
Where did he put it?
He put it between his butt cheeks.
He
Yeah.
probably thought that the grate was gonna open on the top, the vent, like an old PS1. Oh, I'll just put it in there.
But yeah, you got people confused with that now. Which I don't know if those reviews are true or not, but Amazon's publishing them.
Yeah. But I've been my dad wanted to buy college football through the PlayStation whatever store, and so we bought it and I played a little bit of it. And man, that game is fucking fun. They
Yeah,
knocked it out of the park with that fucking game.
No, it's really, really good.
As somebody who's a sports fan, and a fan of grew up playing those NCAA games, and even preferred a lot of them to Madden, especially in the later years. Man, they really knocked it out of the park, man. They really did. It's a lot of fun. Again, I haven't intensely played it. I haven't started a dynasty or
Man,
nothing.
12
but I
years to
will
fix that
eventually.
shit. It better be good.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying, bro. If they made us wait 12 years because of all the legal stuff that went down.
Yeah.
They made us wait 12 years and it was ass. It would have been fucking. I mean, EA needed a win,
Right.
and they got it with that 100%. They needed a win there. Yeah, I'm glad the players are being somewhat compensated. I'm glad that they're able to actually use the actual names now too. The game modes are really good. The gameplay doesn't feel like Madden. I was scared it was just gonna feel like a Madden game, but like the NCAA.
That's what it was every year. It was the extra copy of Madden that you bought every August, and then September you bought the new Madden.
Well, it's like, but it feels like the old NCAA games. It feels fast. It feels fluid. It feels like the actual game of college football. It's a faster paced game than the NFL because they're younger. They're yeah. So it's like I think they knocked that out of the park. But
I gotta try it out still. I still haven't had a chance.
It's fun. Again, if you like sports and you're super nerdy with it, and you can get the dynasty mode or do where you create your own player and go up through the ranks and
Don't you
try
actually
to
take tests and stuff like that in the game too? Like you actually go to school
yeah,
and stuff,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Like they actually have your GPA and
the
shit
hell?
listed.
I know, I'm like,
Yeah. But it's
that's crazy.
and I'm pretty sure they also said, again, I have to confirm about it, but like if you can actually like level your guy up and to the point where he becomes a senior, like I think you can transfer that person over
It's
to
a
Madden.
football RPG.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can transfer that player that you create if he gets to be a senior and wants to get drafted. You can transfer him to Madden this year and actually put him in the game, which is cool. But and he can get drafted and go in the NFL. So
Do you play after when you're retired and you're washed up and you're doing like used car commercials?
that would be funny. You never made it. I tore my ACL my junior year, and I'm
Yeah.
just like, I'm fucking doing used car commercials to pay rent.
Wasn't Roman Reigns in one of the old NCAAs?
Yes, his name wasn't, but you can see his model in one of the, I forget which one it was. It might have been actually one of the last ones they made. Ow, cat just fucking bit me.
Cat bit.
Yeah, bro, he just jumped up and bit me. Stop it.
The cat.
Anthony's not around to get bitten,
yeah.
so he has to bite you.
Cat scratched my fucking hand right there.
Oh no.
Ow.
There'd be maniacs that picked the cat up
Yeah.
to bring her inside, and she wasn't having it. Went like that, and there you go.
Ugh.
Now this hurts because it's trying to heal and tighten up, and I have to keep moving my hand every few minutes.
I still remember
why I
the
have a
year
case.
I still remember the year Lesnar was in Madden too. He was in like the the year he played for the Vikings or whatever. He was on the fucking Vikings
Right.
squad that made the game, but
He didn't
they had
make it.
no, he did not.
His daughter has a better chance of making the Vikings than he does.
Oh,
Jeez, bro. Jesus.
There was a picture of him hugging his daughter. I thought he was hugging some old lady.
Jesus Christ, nuts.
I was like, why is he hugging some old lady? And they're like, that's his daughter. I was like, oh, wow, okay. She looks like she's 85 years old.
Oh, man. All right, well, I'll let you guys go. I have to get to sleep.
All right, thanks for coming on. Talk about this Call of Duty.
But yes,
Thank you.
thanks for letting me pop in. And when there's more Call of Duty news, I'll be back. I'll
Awesome.
infiltrate again. So, I'll talk to y'all. Y'all have a good rest of the episode.
You too, Nick. Thanks.
Yeah.
See you, Nick.
Bye. There's Nick, everybody. By the way, shout out to Dreadpool. Get better soon, buddy. Get well soon. Speedy recovery. Shout out to Dreadpool. If it wasn't for Dreadpool, we wouldn't have had this many guests. Wouldn't have this many people watching or in the chat room. He helped us build this community. So always appreciative of Dreadpool, and we hope you get better, man.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
So with that said, let's talk even worse about Xbox. No. I don't know. What else is there in the news?
Let me see. I think we covered most of it.
I know that wasn't a huge Capcom rant, but I'm still mad at them. Mad at everybody.
The only other little thing that doesn't really matter is they canceled Halo at Paramount. So that's the end of that.
No.
But don't worry, Break. They're shopping around for another studio.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, which means no one's gonna pick that shit up. Yo,
No
if
one's gonna
Paramount
touch that.
cancels you, who the fuck is gonna pick it up? Joe Mama?
Tubi.
I see all these Xbox guys go, but they're gonna shop it around.
Oh,
MGM?
it's over.
Who's gonna pick it up? The biggest
know what?
studio in the fucking world said bye.
Big shocker. Who do they have to thank for this again? Oh yeah, Microsoft, because they just let Halo die and go into the abyss and go off the box. So why do you think the show's gonna do good?
Don't worry, Break. It's gonna be on Netflix.
They fixed Halo though. Well, they didn't fix it enough.
They fixed
didn't fix
Halo. They still have the same 5 maps.
Yeah. It's like they do it to
What
themselves.
the fuck did
and
they
then
fix?
people-
One guy said that on an Xbox show, and all these guys are repeating it. They fixed Halo. Oh yeah, no, it's fixed. It's fixed. Really? I went on there. I didn't see it fixed.
They wonder why
shit
this kind of
always
stuff
wants.
happens.
When the rest of the game comes out, then it will be fixed. It's already been
it's
2
dead.
years, 3 years.
I played. I was playing. I told you yesterday. I played Halo. Somebody made the first 2 levels on Game Boy, and it's better than Infinite. I'm like, I'd rather play this. Why didn't Microsoft make this? It's like
There's a
More
Halo
bad
on Game
Xbox
Boy?
news, man. More bad Xbox news.
Is there really? I didn't know there was a Halo on Game Boy.
it's not real. Some guy just made it, but it's like a
Oh, he just
one
made it,
for
okay.
one
Hey,
of
some
the
guy made Halo on the Dreamcast, and it runs pretty good. I played
That
it.
was- But I was playing this Game Boy thing, and I'm like, why doesn't Microsoft do this with these small games? This would be perfect for.
Why don't
Game
they
Pass.
do anything?
They don't do
Do
anything.
something. They're just freaking doing nothing right now.
Talking to Microsoft's like talking to an alcoholic at the bar. They just ain't gonna stop.
No matter how much you beg, no matter how much you plead,
They're just gonna keep saying, "Give me more."
and they have unlimited money, so nothing's gonna stop them. They'll never hit rock bottom.
Well,
They'll just go
the
to their
bartender
death.
usually tells you, "Go home."
Yeah.
The bartender knows you got a ton of money. Yeah, no, you can stay here. You can sleep here tonight.
Yeah. You can sleep in the bed. See, look,
Just sleep in the bar here.
Halo Combat Devolved. There it is. You can play it on Game Boy.
That's really what the hell?
Yeah.
Satya better be careful. CrowdStrike brought Microsoft system to the... Yes, and Anthony is on vacation right now, and he got hit with that. We're not
Yeah.
even joking, Jamie on. Anthony went to a gas station, and he couldn't buy food because the registers were down. He was able to get gas, though.
My
I'll have
friend's
him
direct
tell you that
deposit
story
was
next
one.
week. Dreadpool is the man always says Batman. Of course he is.
Yep.
Ben says, get well soon, Dreadpool. Yes. You can upload your data in NCAA into the new Madden. So fucking awesome that they're bringing that back. Nice hockey.
Mhm.
That's
That
cool.
is cool. It's like
But
Pokemon.
then
You
again,
trade your guy.
it's a good way to get you to buy Madden.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, Madden 25 gets its reboot next month.
Yep.
They're rebooting Madden 25 from 10 years ago.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh yeah.
Which, by the way, Fred, you gave me Madden 25 with that Xbox
Did I?
the other day. Yeah, it was in there.
Oh really? Oh
Yep.
shit. I didn't know that was in there. All right, cool.
Halo Fix, they added like 3 maps since release.
Yeah,
Some
I'm
guy
good on
got
that.
Halo in a 2600. That's cool.
The people, the fans, are more creative and make better things than the actual developers.
Right, but here's the thing with that. You literally told the developer, stop making the game. Let the fans finish it.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that? Imagine you had to buy Halo and then you have to finish making the game.
That's how it is. That's what happened.
A $3 trillion company can't get a couple of guys to fix it.
But I don't get how they don't see stuff like this. Like, take Halo on the 2600, Halo on the Game Boy, Halo on Dreamcast. How do they not see this and go, hey, let's scoop this guy up to make it? It's one guy making these games that are good. Like, why wouldn't you just say, hey, let's use this guy. We'll throw it on Game Pass. It'll cost us like $10.
Frank, the more I want to get rid of the Xbox.
I know. It's like, what's the
The
point?
more I seriously want to round these fuckers up and get rid of them.
Literally,
mine's unhooked. I don't use it. It's
the
over.
only
I'm
games
done.
that I play on my Xbox are games that are cross-platform. I mean, not cross-platform. I can play it on a PC.
You can't even do that, Fred, because they're not putting games on it anymore.
Yeah.
Marvel vs. Capcom's on PlayStation.
I just play Call of Duty and like PUBG on this.
Well, what happens when Microsoft says, you know what? We don't have consoles anymore. We're just going to put Call of Duty on PlayStation.
And they won the console war for free without doing anything, just by existing.
I got a PlayStation. I'm good.
They won the console war for free. Meanwhile, Microsoft won it. The minute they bought Activision, they won.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's like you hit the lottery, and they give you the big lottery thing, and you're on TV, and you go, I'm just going to donate this to charity.
Yeah. And everyone's like, what are you doing? Your whole family is like, you idiot, we're poor. Why are you doing this? You had it. You had the once-in-a-lifetime thing in your hand. But you know what? They're kind of getting the last laugh, because even if it's only on PlayStation, they're still getting money for it. So whatever, they won in the end.
That's the thing, man. They just want money.
Yep.
Microsoft only cares about the money.
Yeah, they won.
Which they all do. We understand they're all corporations. They got to make money. But like we keep saying, Xbox had a special community going over the last 20 years.
Mm-hmm. A loyal community.
Literally out of nowhere, they took a huge dump on everybody.
And we stuck through them through everything.
Climb out of the shit that you're in, they go, no, we're still on your side.
Yeah. But we stuck through them through the DRM, through the Connect. Like, we stuck it out. We were like, one day we're gonna get there.
It out, man.
Then we got to the 1X and we're like, all right, we're on our way. We're getting there. Then the Series X, yes, it's finally what we want. And then they just 3-4 years later, look where we're at. That's what they reward us.
4 years.
They rewarded us for our loyalty with.
They bowed out
garbage.
before the other guy.
Yeah. So why are we gonna keep supporting them if we've been with them through thick and thin and they screwed us? At least Nintendo, they screwed me with the Wii U, but they got back on their feet, and I'm like, okay, they're giving me stuff I want. They at least, the very least, we're getting games. But still.
Venge with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Venge.
Thanks, Venge.
Thank you,
Let the fans finish the game and not pay them.
Everyone liked that super chat.
No, let the fans finish the game as long as those fans have Game Pass. Imagine you have to pay to finish Halo.
Oh my! You have to pay to upload your submission.
Yes.
That would be like the worst thing ever.
Well, you do, because you have to pay for Xbox Live.
Yeah, that's true. They got you there.
Halo's free to play. Yeah, it is. That's right. But don't you need
the best
Xbox Live
part,
for that feature?
The icing on the
Uploading.
cake is that they're literally telling you, if you bring your own hardware, if you buy your PC, you only got to pay $11 a month. They're literally telling you to get off of their console. Like, oh, just on PC, you can just pay $11. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know
like,
that.
What?
Because
What are
they
they
want to
doing?
get rid of it.
Yeah, they want you out of here. That's why.
The $20 subscriptions for the people that are going to hold on to the box.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because they know you got your library on there. That's why they're not telling anybody anything. I hate talking about this every week because it's like there's no other news, but there really isn't.
Well, and this is what's
We're
happening.
the only
right
people
now.
that are fucking trying to let people know, like, hey, guys, be a little vigilant here. I'm not talking about fucking, I'm gonna buy cream cheese instead of Game Pass.
We have to decide. He's at the store with cream cheese in one hand and the card in the other. Like, oh, what do I pick? His family's like, please get the cream cheese. We're
We have the
hungry.
cards
He's like,
together.
no.
I'll take a picture of that.
This guy eats
Bring
cream
up the
cheese like
cards in here
Dracula,
for-
apparently, right?
No, he gets in the car and cries and eats the whole bar like on the way home.
Let's see, cream
Just
cheese.
sobbing and eating the cream cheese. But you know, it's funny too because they're coming out with these more expensive systems. Like, how are you going to charge $600 for the 2 terabyte? It's like, come on. What are they doing? You know, I would think twice. If you have other platforms, I would think twice about buying a $70 game digital on Xbox right now.
I think, Frank, I might be finished with that.
I'm like already there, so
I think it's time to get rid of the machines.
But you have a bunch, so I would start getting rid of some of those. Cause screw it.
I would let
What
her
are you gonna
keep
do with them?
hers because
Yeah.
she plays Texas Chainsaw. I think I'm out because I literally haven't turned this thing on since.
Me
Community
neither.
Game Night.
Mine's dusty right there in the corner. It's not hooked up to anything, just sitting there.
Even my
And the
third
one
party stuff,
inside,
I'm not even
forget it.
playing on it.
It's so cheap to buy stuff on PC. Remember the other night we were just buying stuff on CD keys? I spent like no money and we got all those games. It's cheaper to just rebuy them.
Right.
Crazy.
I need to build my PC first, then I'll get rid of my Xbox.
Fred, you're going to have to do some questionable things to get that PC money.
Oh boy.
He builds a PC and then gives his dad the Series X as an upgrade. And
Yeah,
his
it's
dad's
like,
just
"Dad,
like,
look what
wow,
happened."
thanks for the charity.
His dad's like, I want the PC or you're out of here. He has to give his dad the PC. His dad's playing like a 4090 while he's sitting down there playing the Xbox. And you better throw in an OLED monitor or you're out of here.
Dude, I think I might be done with Xbox.
I'm pretty much
Like, I'm
already
not buying
out
a
of there.
new machine. Like, whatever new machine, if they release a new machine, which I don't think they're going to do.
Let them wait for us this time, like we said.
Did you hear the family plan was coming back? That was clickbaited, huh?
Yeah, the family plan. Did you see the clickbait today? Everyone's running to GameStop and trading in their PS5s to get Xbox to play NCAA. I literally saw a thing
That is
about
not
that.
happening.
I'm like, no way. It's not happening.
Frank, can you go on all the sites right now and see if you could buy a Series S?
A Series S?
Series S. See if they're all in stock.
Yeah. I could probably get one for less
Go
money
to
than
GameStop, Walmart, Target.
GameStop
Best
has it on
Buy.
sale for $279 right now in stock, brand new.
Everyone's running to go get one.
They're all over. Look at. Oh, that's a 1S. But they're all over. They're in every single store right now. You could buy it
Series
for
S.
$299. I bet you on you could get it even cheaper. if you
Nobody
look
sold
around.
out, right? But everyone's running out to buy them all.
They're trading in
Where
their
the fuck is the proof?
PS5s.
Where's the proof?
One guy at GameStop said it, and they quoted him like, "Oh, telling you, man." A brand new Series X just sold for $275. Nobody wants.
By the
these
way,
things.
Amazon had a deal where if you bought a PlayStation 5, they gave you $30 off the console with NCAA, which technically means you got $30 off NCAA.
Right.
So you got NCAA for $40 after that deal. But everyone's running out to buy an Xbox. Like, what?
Dude, even the 1 terabytes brand new on eBay are going for under 300. Like, nobody's buying these things. They're just sitting there.
Yeah, well, I'm fucked because I got a ton of them.
I right here just there's a few minutes ago listing ended for a pre-owned Series X, $229 free shipping. It sold $229.
It's cheaper than the Series S, brand new.
I know, that's what I'm saying. And you know, like, there's gonna be stupid people that buy the 2 terabyte Series X for $600. Like, you're on crack if you buy. You could buy 3 used regular Series X's. You're on absolute crack if you buy that. Do not do it. Whatever happens, nobody fall for that.
I don't know.
Like, how are they selling that for $600? The regular one is like $400,
I don't know, buddy.
$449, brand new. I don't know what happened.
Xbox Talk has lost us several viewers from the last couple of weeks.
Well, people got to get over it because it's the truth, and it doesn't mean we're not going to play games, but it's just like ridiculous. Like, you got to look at it from our perspective. We bought multiples of these things. We bought multiple Xbox Ones, multiple Series X's, multiple Series S's, and we have nothing to show for it. And we got to pay more money.
I have that 1 terabyte Series S, the black one downstairs. I unboxed it. I never turned it on, ever.
Yeah. What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to have to stick it up my ass. I don't know what I'm going to do.
I mean, if you sell them
Where
at
can
the
I put
shop,
it?
you'll probably get money for it.
Perry, if you put it under your pillow, Phil Spencer might come at night.
Well, he's going to fuck me when I buy the handheld. He's going to fuck me when I get rid of his own machine. I don't know. Phil Spencer's not going to have sex with you guys. He's not going to fucking be your friend. He doesn't know who you are. He doesn't care who you are. He pretends that he's a fucking gamer so you guys will buy his shit. I don't understand why people don't understand this. Yes, he plays Fallout naked. Bravo.
To be honest, we don't even know if that's him or someone just on his
Axel
account
plays
for
Tears
PR.
of the Kingdom naked.
He does?
That's what he said.
Oh. Could you imagine, though, that Phil Spencer just has someone play on his account to make it look like he's a gamer? Like he's not even playing?
I found a Xbox Series X on Facebook Marketplace for $275.
That's the going rate. That's how much they cost.
They cost?
They cost. That's how much they cost.
That's how much they cost, laddie. That's how much they cost.
Gosh, but I'm gonna buy the one for $600. That doesn't read disc. Oh, that one does read disc. Sorry.
Oh,
How many have been nuking his Fallout home? All his ex-boyfriends, I guess. I don't know. Might as well convert my Series X into an actual purifier at this point. Buy the Series S, get 4 pairs of U-stained yellow boxers for free.
Right here it says.
GameStop or Amazon.
This is like this is the same post I saw before, and it's such bullcrap. Breaking: GameStop spokesperson saying a large amount of PS4 and PS5 consoles have been traded in for the Series X. The announcement of Call of Duty
trading in because people are broke, and they have no use for the machine right now.
Tell me how
the Pro is coming out in like another fucking couple of months.
But tell me how stupid this is. How stupid they think we are. Listen to this. The announcement of Call of Duty on Game Pass has consumers flocking to Xbox. PlayStation fans who hadn't upgraded are now buying Xbox to get value. So they're trading in their PS5 to buy a $29.99 game that was added to Game Pass. Is that what you're telling me? That's what they're saying. They're saying because Modern Warfare 3 is on Game Pass, people are trading in their PS5.
The headline's going to be when they put Modern Warfare 3 in the Plus next month?
They're gonna do it because they want to get the cosmetics while they can. Like they
want people to farm the cosmetics so they can jump into Black Ops 6.
Yes, the game is not really going to be free because people are going to buy the battle pass,
especially
for
on
$10.
PlayStation because they got to pay $70 for the new game.
Right.
They're going to do it. Putting it in Plus in the Game Pass is it's like free advertising for the next game. They know what they're doing. They know it's a strategy.
You're going to trade your PS5 in for $200, then buy the Series X for $500. You're going to lose $300. Then you're going to pay $20 a month.
Modern Warfare 3 doesn't go into Plus before Black Ops 6 comes out. I don't know what I'll do.
It's going to go into Plus.
I'll take the L and I'll lose a bet. What should I do?
I don't know. I don't know. What do you want to do?
Smash Series X.
I don't know.
But even if you're thinking, oh, I want the Series X to play Call of Duty Black Ops 6, you're still getting ripped off hundreds of dollars. Just buy it on PS5. It's $60.
What sense does that make? You're going to trade in your PlayStation 5
for like $200.
For like $200, you're going to pay an extra $200 and whatever for the Series X.
$250.
And you're going to buy Game Pass for $20.
Mm-hmm.
So you're already out over almost $300, right? $300.
But yeah, because isn't the Series X $499 brand new, but not on sale?
Yeah, but at GameStop, isn't it like
$449?
If you buy anything over $300, you get $25 off or something.
Yeah. something like
That's
that.
how I got the PlayStation for cheap this year when we did
But
all that.
still, so you're gonna be out over $200. Then you got to pay $20 a month, and you don't even own the game. It's like no one's gonna do that.
People are
That's
just
not
gonna buy the game
value.
for $70 and trade it in after they beat
And
the
be done with
campaign,
it, right?
like they've been doing for ages.
Nobody is trading their thing in because they added Call of Duty to Game Pass. Nobody. Maybe if you don't have any system at all, you might say, "Oh, I'll get it for that." But nobody's doing that.
Just buy the game.
People are
at that
trading their
point.
PS5s in for the Pro. I guarantee you that. If people are trading their systems in droves, it's got to be for the Pro. They're trying to get as much money as they can get before the Pro comes out. That I could see. But to say it's people are switching over to Game Pass for that, I don't buy that. I'm sorry.
And there's no one really reporting it. It's just some tweet that people keep retweeting, and I don't see. There's no articles about it. It's not true. It's a lie. I don't get it.
That's Twitter. Everyone will make shit up. You know that.
A GameStop spokesperson.
People are
What
so stupid.
spokesperson is going to say that? Nobody's going to say that.
GameStop spokesperson.
I'm going to convert my Series X in a pile of rubble, says Venge. How many people are nuking? So I read that one. People are so stupid they would trade $2 for 25 cents.
That's true.
Or just buy Game Pass PC and get Call of Duty day one. Yeah, there you go. That's very true. For $12.99. Are they positive for this console generation? Are there any positives for this console? Feels like a stopgap as a whole. Yeah, Matt, this generation is just bad. Last generation, we had the games, but the consoles were horrible. Like, the games didn't run really well. Because of the consoles were outdated out of the box. The PS4 and Xbox One. The Series X and the PS5 are very capable machines, but you don't have the games now. And the games that are out, half of them are broken. The big top games. So right now, everyone's running off indie games and classic games. It's just not this generation has been a fucking bust, like a horrible bust. We thought things were going to get a lot better, and they just didn't. Modern gaming is kind of fucked right now. I would say go back to retro. Hey, if you do enjoy the indie games that are out now, great, but enjoy it while it lasts. Because I didn't buy a $500 Xbox to play indie games that are on Xbox One and PS4. Just saying. I bought this shit for really top AAA quality games, and I'm not getting that. And running Hellblade at fucking 10 frames a second is not what I bought this machine for. Sorry. The box is 4K 120. I'm not getting that. And then I'm being told, well, they never promised that. It's like, motherfucker, it's on the box. If you ain't going to promise that, then don't put it on the box. Like if I buy a car and, you know, on the sticker says, yeah, it does 500 miles an hour. You buy the car and it does 20 miles an hour. Well, you assumed it was going to do. Like, fuck you. It's sticker that was on the car.
Well, bring your own engine, and then you could go as fast as you want.
Stupid son of a bitch. Never do that again. It's over. It's over, buddy.
No,
I'll never
I'm
buy
not falling
Xbox
for
ever
it.
again. After this. No way. Done. I'm done. And PlayStation, they got a lot to prove too, because I ran out and bought that. That doesn't do shit either.
No, we're still sitting on our hands
Next
with that.
generation is going to be that new 40 card or 50 card. It's going to be a 50 card. So that's my next console. The 50 or 60 series.
And you could upgrade whenever you want.
Just
You
like
don't have to wait.
Sony was finally forced to take the 8K logo off the box. Yeah, because that shit doesn't. Their shit doesn't even do 4K either. So they should take all that shit off the box. There's a chance that this is the last generation. The last good generation was 360. I agree. Jamie, I've seen your tweets, man. You're fighting a good fight on these consoles for sure. Sometimes this stuff will pop up in my feed, and I'm like, good kid, man. He's got it. He's fighting these guys on these
He knows what's
these
up.
consoles. I think this is the last gen for Xbox. I don't care what the fuck
Absolutely.
anybody says.
As far as
I
the
don't care what
console,
some
yeah.
fat guy from the UK says or what they leak out to this dude. I think this is the last this Xbox that comes out. The handheld, who gives a fuck? You can get a handheld now and do all that shit. Oh, but it doesn't have the Xbox dashboard and interface. What are you, 5 fucking years old? You don't know how to use a computer?
Well, think logically. If they're doing all this streaming stuff now, and they're saying the next hardware is supposed to come out in 2 years, it's like they're going to be long past hardware by then.
Bro, they got the stick now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no
Okay?
way.
And the fact that they're even talking about a stick service, if that's even true, that means they really want to get rid of this machine.
Yeah.
Microsoft wants to sell you a service. They don't want to sell you consoles.
No, and like we said, that's evident with Office. It's evident with Windows. How long
Right.
until you need to pay monthly for Windows? It's going to happen. I hope not, but you never know.
I don't think that's going to happen right away because they were saying that shit years ago.
It would be ridiculous.
They were saying Windows was going to be on the cloud. You wouldn't even download Windows. You would just turn your computer on and log in to Windows. Like, you wouldn't natively have it installed. That's what they were saying years ago, and that never happened.
No,
So I
that's
don't buy that. I don't buy a monthly subscription to Windows. They need people on Windows. But while you're in Windows, you're going to get fucked with subscriptions.
Yeah, with Office and everything. I don't know.
Hey, you know what? You can route it back to that because that's the reason why they got rid of charging for Windows for the most part. You used to have to buy Windows. Now you can upgrade it for free, or you can get it for free pretty much any other way. But you used to have to pay like what was it, $150 for Windows back in the day.
It was expensive.
Even for the upgrades. You know, then they changed that because they knew they could hit you up for the services, which they did. You know, good for them. They evolved. I get it, but they're trying to do that shit with gaming, and it's just not going to work. And you can have the Xbox guys white knight it all you want, but it's just not going to work in the end. I miss PC gaming felt like its own unique gaming experience. Now it feels like consoles. Now it feels like console gaming, but runs better. I hear you, man. I know what he's saying.
Yeah.
Windows on the cloud, that would have been fucking stupid. Well, that was what they wanted to do originally.
Thank God they
Windows
didn't.
was going to be all on the cloud. And it just didn't happen that way.
Everyone I know that's like...
What's going on, WK?
Any of my friends or people my age, they're all on PC. I'm the only idiot that's buying consoles. Everyone else I know has been on PC for like since last generation because they just got tired of it. I mean, it's just the way it is. For people our age, we're gonna have to start doing that because they're going in a direction that we don't want to go in.
Right. Yeah, well, I'm not too fond about doing the PC thing either, but what am I going to do? Like, all the Xbox games that come out, they're running better on PC, so why am I going to play it on it? There's no reason we turn this thing on.
We have no choice. It would be so nice to sit down at my couch and just turn on the Xbox and play the games, but I can't do it. They don't run right. I'm not going to sit there. I'm not going to invest the few hours I have to play into junk. I might as well sit at my computer and enjoy it, or I'll hook the computer up to the TV. That's how you got to do it.
Yeah, but for me it sucks because I got to hook up a whole new computer to the Elgato and fucking do that instead of just having my console.
I know. It would have been nice.
It's just broken my heart, Microsoft. The rat all along. Yeah, I know. When we were too dumb to see that.
Well, we kept waiting
I really
and waiting.
think Microsoft tried to do what they had to do to get the goodwill back with the fan base. But I think once this whole thing with Satya started, I think that was the beginning of the end. He was like the iceberg that they hit.
Yeah.
Because the guy just wants money. I mean, that's his job. He's got to make the company the most money. Can't blame him. But instead of working with the community and the fan base, they just ran roughshod on everybody. And a lot of people don't see it yet, but they'll see it. It'll take a while.
Let's all pray to God that the Switch, that whatever the next Switch is decent, because that's going to be the console
I
that.
think Nintendo will be fine.
Yeah, I
Even
just
if I
hope the
don't
games
like
run
what they're
right.
gonna do, I think they'll be fine.
Well, yeah, they're not going to go anywhere, but I'm just hoping for our sake that the games run decently enough so we can enjoy it over there, because that's what it looks like we're going to be doing.
RWK says, get a PS5 Pro. That's the answer to all your problems. Get a PC, RWK.
Yeah, at this point.
It was once the board saw how much Xbox spent on ABK. Yeah, I know. They want their investment back, and they're not going to get it. Not right away. But Jamie, on how much money would they have gotten if they would have just made Call of Duty exclusive to Xbox, sold all the consoles, sold all the games, sold all that shit? They would have had all their money back. And I'm sure they're going to make a ton of that money back anyway this year, this holiday, since it's on every platform. But you're not going to get the subscriptions you're looking for. That they could have gotten had it only been on Xbox and PC.
How many people are really gonna buy that 2 terabyte Xbox? Like, no one's gonna buy that. They're not gonna get money from that. It's gonna be all the
It's like the limited
Series
edition because
S's
they know no one's going to pick it up.
Yeah.
But MBG says it will run just like the PC with the RDNA 4. Well, he's a fucking idiot. Hey,
that also,
if MBG wants to debate us, he lives near Anthony. Let Anthony go to his house, or let him go to Anthony's house, and let them fight it out.
that whole PS5 Pro is also contingent on price, because if that thing's $700, I ain't buying it. If it's like reasonable, I'll probably get one. But
depending on what it does, it might be time to just skip this shit.
yeah, we got to see. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's
I got these things sitting
expensive
here, and they're not doing anything. The
Nope.
tombstone is standing up over here, the blue one. I have one over here that I never put in the bedroom for her because I thought she was going to be bedridden. She was bedridden for a couple of days.
Yeah.
She's walking around the house and everything now, so I bought this one for nothing. For Netflix, I guess.
We have these consoles, and I'm over here playing Game Boy. Like, that's how bad it is. So
Well,
doesn't even
I'm
matter.
playing Xbox 360 in 2024. Do you think I wanted to fucking do that? You think that was
We didn't think we would.
You think that was my plan 10 years ago? Yeah, I'm
Remember-
gonna keep playing this shit, not the new ones.
We were so sick of 360. Now we're like, please,
The
let us have
360
it.
generation went on for way too long, and I was tired of looking at the stupid fucking games on the shelves in the stores. Now I'm looking at the shelves in the stores. I'm looking at the console. I'm playing the console. It's like I can't get rid of the 360.
Nope.
Because you know what? At the end of the day, Frank, they did that one right.
That was the last one.
That was the last one that was good.
Not to mention, too, there's not even really anything to play right now. Even on PC, there's nothing to play. What am I going to play?
No.
Nonsense. Play your backlog from 1996.
I don't have any.
Yeah, I'm playing Game Boy.
I don't
I'm
have any-
good.
I have no drive to play anything.
I have
like,
a
on the
backlog
console.
older than Fred.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about the backlog shit. I get people have a backlog. That's fine. You can do whatever you want. But when new games don't come out for a machine I paid $500 for, and people go, just use your backlog, fuck you. Because if I really wanted to play those games, I would have.
Yep.
I want to play new shit.
Me too.
And the backlog, I'll play that shit on Steam, where it runs better anyway. Backlog. Like, that's a justification for my $500. Okay, if you want me to play my backlog, give me my $500 back. I'll send me a label. I'll send you the machine back. Like, bro, you just give me the money back. I'll give you the machine back. We're good. Then I'll play my backlog. All you want.
I'll buy one
But
when something
don't
comes
tell somebody
out.
who just bought a brand new machine play your backlog. I didn't buy that to play old games like that. I bought that shit to play some new stuff, and then in the meantime, I could play some older stuff that I want to play. Not sit there and be like, "Ooh, what did I buy 10 years ago that I didn't finish or that I didn't want to play?" Fred, when a new Call of Duty comes out, don't even play it. I want you to go to your backlog from about 5 years ago and play a game for 3 days. Don't touch Black Ops 6 at all.
Play the first Call of Duty that was out before you were born.
No, he's got to play a game in his backlog that he bought that he hasn't even loaded up yet.
Oh,
And he's got to
okay.
beat the whole game before he can play Black Ops 6. He's not going to do it. No one's going
Does
to
he even have a backlog? Fred
Play-
doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that buys games and doesn't
your
play them.
backlog from 1947.
I play all the games I
We're
buy.
playing Ghost of Tsushima for the 6th time on the new PS5 Pro since there's nothing new to play. Yeah, I know.
Uncharted 1
CD Mac,
remastered.
you might get Starfield on
Ooh.
fucking PS5 Pro.
There you go.
Speaking of Uncharted, so I went to Best Buy today in Middletown, that's by us. And and they have no physical media, obviously. So this was the last game that I bought at Best Buy.
If they had no
Before they
physical
all-
media, how'd you buy it?
It was like before all the physical media went.
He found
away.
it.
It was when I bought that thing for you that one time, Perry, when I was at the mall.
SSD, yeah.
Yeah, so I bought this at the same time, and then maybe a week later, all the physical media went. And I was like, huh?
You're lying, Fred. Capcom has committed to physical media.
Where are they going to sell it? Because they ain't selling it at Walmart or Best Buy.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
Capcom's just saying that to look good.
They can
Mhm.
commit
We
to
are-
it all they want, but there's nowhere to
We
sell
have
it.
all full
Yeah.
commitments to physical media. Who's going to carry it?
To sell it at FYE. Come on, guys.
They don't even
They don't
have
even know what that is.
games.
They have no idea what an FYE is. Jamie, I'll take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
See you later,
Later,
Jamie.
dude.
So your backlog while eating cream cheese, says RWK. I'd rather play with dirt than play some of these newer games. I'll talk to you,
You know,
guys
every-
later. All right, Jamie, I'll take
Have
care,
more
buddy.
fun.
Have a
Every
good one.
time I
care.
go to Walmart, I go to the section real quick just to see, and literally, it used to be like a wall and then a part of a second wall. It's shrinking, and it's slowly
It
getting
used
to be
be
just
like
one
3
wall.
aisles, like
Yeah.
2 or 3 aisles of like games, and you could like play the games like on the thing and everything.
But
But from
Batman.
week
Demo
to
games.
week, I see it shrinking.
Batman has
Yep,
to leave to
me too.
fight crime. Take care, Batman.
Oh, later,
Thanks for
Bat.
hanging out.
Take care, Batman. Be safe.
He's always safe. He's Batman.
Yeah. Target, it's literally just an end cap of just all the DVDs and everything like that. That's all it is.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
even
I
their
took a-
games is very small too.
I
at
took a
Target.
picture of it actually.
Where is it?
It's crazy.
Send
It's
the
on
photo.
my phone. Yeah, I'll send it in the chat.
Send it in the
I took
chat.
a
I'll
picture
throw it
of the
up on here.
ShopRite robot.
Give me a second. So I get it.
ShopRite still has physical food. That's good.
ShopRite. Yeah, Hannaford does too, unfortunately. Where did I put
But yeah, it's definitely it's shrinking the physical section, which we knew anyway, but it's happening.
Anthony, isn't it great? They're going to keep making physical games.
You know people are gonna say that.
Well, when PlayStation 6 doesn't have a disc drive, what are you going to do?
Maybe the Pro won't even have a disc drive. Imagine that.
No, it will. I think it will. I think PlayStation's committed to this console with the disc drive, even though they tried to worm their way out of it.
Yeah, they did.
But I think with the 6, they're just going to put that fucking stop on it and be like, we're done. Because again, by the time the 6 comes out, who's going to carry games?
It's already, we're 2 years away and it's already shrinking, so that's it. I don't think we need physical games anymore. I've given up on
We
that
really don't.
2 years ago.
Um,
It's over.
At this point, we really don't.
No, it's done. I've accepted it. I've just come to
I
terms
did too.
with it.
The problem is I bought the games on the wrong platform, which I thought was the correct platform, but it wasn't.
I wish I bought everything on Steam, but
Right.
that's why I said I'm very skeptical to buy anything full price on these systems because I don't know if I'm going to stick with it.
Whenever you're ready, sir.
I think I might have deleted it by accident because I remember my phone was
Aw.
full. But I do have a video. I did take a video of the Best Buy over in Poughkeepsie of like all like when they had the
Is
physical
Rich
media and
on there?
everything like
Did you take a picture of him on?
This was May 30th. Let me
If you
see,
want,
I'll
send me the
it to you.
video.
I'll send
I'll
to you
play
right
it on
now.
here right now.
Right now. Let me see where is. I got to do it on the messenger app.
Disney did not have the best season of Power Rangers, you fucking idiots.
Who? Disney?
Yeah, no. They only
No
had
way.
They only had 2 good seasons.
Sound.
I miss the old days when you could go into a store and just pick out a game and have fun.
Oh, this guy. Call of Duty: Age of Mythology Retold and
Oh,
Call of
I
Duty
saw
Black
that.
Ops 210 plus taxes. Okay, Modern Warfare 3 is not 70 right now, so
No.
that guy's on crack.
And 90% of people are not buying Age of Mythology.
There's Jamie on again hitting this guy up. He's cursing them out. They should be ashamed. Turning a brand that people actually cared about into a shoddy app. Yep, he's right.
I'll next time I go to the store, I'll take a picture of all this stuff and show you guys next week.
Yeah,
Whenever I go to Target or Walmart or
yeah,
something
mine's
else.
almost ending right
show
now.
it.
Yeah, next time I go to Target, I'll take a picture again and resend it. I was just there too. I could have done it. God damn it!
I gotta send you this. This is so weird.
Come on, video. You can load. Oh, there you go. I just sent.
How do I save this?
These are the games.
Hold up. You're sending me thermal paste ice cream?
With RGB chunks.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's another
use
big
some.
case.
Let me
That
figure out
says
how to
thermal dreams.
download this first.
Why
That's
does it look good though? Like I would eat that.
I gotta start bumping. I gotta get a playlist of all the AI songs that we made. Just like
I listen to them in
all
the
the
car
games,
sometimes.
Fred, I
They're
can't
happy.
download this video. Oh, okay, wait. I got it.
Oh, you got
You
it.
might-
Okay.
I got it. If I can fucking open it now.
It's gonna look weird because it's gonna do that stupid rectangle freaking thing because it was from my phone.
Well, you got to turn your phone around and fire stuff.
I know.
Fire stuff.
Fire
I mean,
stuff.
Kidding. It's
God.
fire stuff.
Instead of doing this like an old lady, turn the phone like this.
Film it
Shoot.
in widescreen, like a real
Widescreen.
man.
Here, I'm gonna
What do they
send-
call it? Landscape. Film it in landscape.
This is somebody tweeted this. What the hell?
You might
I
hear...
saw that today. That's disgusting.
Oh god, let me see
That's
this.
disgusting.
What the hell is that? Good thing I don't order that pizza.
Ew.
That's why I cook at
Ew.
home. So you gotta cook at home.
Oh, I actually
Funny.
just they have Chuck E. Cheese frozen pizza, and I
That's
ate
alright.
one like yesterday.
So they have cardboard.
Here's
that
the
you
ice
go-
cream that Fred needs to check out.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, I have the
Corsair
box
makes
over here.
ice cream. Richard, what's up, man?
What's up, dude?
I'm gonna play your video, Fred, once I find it on my desktop. Thermal
He's
paste
gone.
ice cream with RGB chunks by Corsair.
Would you try that?
If it was real ice cream, yeah, all right.
It's disgusting.
He actually bought.
He
Chuck E.
actually
Cheese
got
pizza.
it. Why do they sell? All right, there's a lot of problems with this. Number one, what did they do to Chuck E. Cheese?
You gotta get
It looks
Elios.
like-
What are you doing?
Chuck E. Cheese looks like he's on some hardcore
Also-
drugs. Number one,
You get 500 free e-tickets if you buy this.
e-tickets.
You sure it's not
You
like a
have to-
pizza for dogs or something?
Oh, look what they did to the
Right.
band.
They have the dog ice
Look at the
cream.
band.
What is that nonsense?
Look what they did to the band.
They ruined everything. Nothing is
Yeah.
good anymore. Everything's destroyed.
It's
It
empty
is
because the
terrible.
Series S is selling out everywhere, Frank. All right,
Yeah, okay.
here, let's check your video out.
All right.
I can't even hear
This
it.
is the. These are the games.
Fucking OBS.
This is literally all the games right here.
Advanced audio properties.
Well, not all of them. There's still some over here. I'm focused on comparing. These are all these games. Yep. And then here are the Switch games.
Did we already look? Did you send me this video like months ago?
I don't know.
I think there's less than that even now, but maybe.
No, this was like in May.
Yeah, there's less stuff than that by now.
You
This is like
probably
at the
sent me
end of
this
May.
video. I probably uploaded this video.
These are all the exclusives. Crazy, right?
Yeah, it is crazy.
The day I went to go pick up the NES whatever game, they didn't even have them like on the shelf. Like there was none there. If you didn't order it, you were screwed
They don't
because
care.
they're just not getting them in.
Guess I'll make my own pizza from now. I don't know, man.
Why? Yep.
They have a Deadpool
Cheese.
and Wolverine pizza at Walmart,
I
but
do they really now?
yeah,
He's
I'm
gonna
not
go
eating
there
that,
right
but
now and go buy
it's
it.
it's like
Yo.
Deadpool special with olives on it.
Oh my god! If you see it next time, Frank, can you buy it? I'll just come and pick it up from your
Yes, and
house.
I will just leave it here
I'll
in the hot
seriously
sun.
cut. No, I'll come and pick it up from your house. I don't care.
Yeah, if
Don't
I
they
s-
freshly make that?
No, it's DiGiorno's.
It's
Just
not
like
delivery.
if
It's
I see it
DiGiorno.
again, I'll grab it for you. I don't care.
Yeah, because
I'll
I
meet
don't
up
think
with
we
you.
sell it. We don't sell it at
Bro,
freaking.
we went from
you know
buying
how-
each other
looking for that.
games to fucking picking up food for each other.
Exclusive pizza.
Listen, I've been looking for
You know
that
how
pizza
Fred meets
for a
up with
while.
Xbox people? He's gonna meet up with me to get pizza.
I know, because I thought we sold it at Hannaford, but we're not getting it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow,
Oh, Walmart
that's a
has it.
shock, Fred. You kind of don't get anything at Hannaford.
Yeah, no, we never get shit.
Did you buy Walmart Plus when it was on sale? You could probably get them to just deliver it to you.
Oh, I could actually. Hold on, wait.
This guy's gonna get pizza tonight.
Oh,
Not
they're
open.
closed now, though.
Yeah,
Aw.
they have two different kinds. They have the Wolverine one and the Deadpool one.
Oh, I want them. I just want the boxes. Let's be honest. I don't give a shit about the pizza. I want the boxes.
Don't do that, Fred. You'll end up like me. The mess
What?
that you'll have to clean out of the garage, you'll be like, you know what, man? Fuck this guy. I'm never gonna hold on to anything anymore.
When we're dead and you have two other people on the podcast, you're gonna get them to clean out your garage.
That's right. I will follow the legacy.
The legacy of having a ton of shit in your house.
Leaving a burden.
This pizza is gonna be $25. Offer him 20. That's true.
Yeah. This pizza is for
I
parts
got
only.
robbed on that Xbox, Fred. All those games were destroyed.
Yeah, I know. That
Oh.
sucks.
The fucking Halo game would have been great. I could have gotten at least 20 for that.
Yeah, but they're all destroyed.
Yeah, except for NBA 2K12. It's like, yeah, I
Oh,
could get
jeez.
like 25 cents for that. Beautiful.
The guy almost stood me up again. Or I almost got stood up again, like we did.
I
was like, what the fuck?
I still make lowball offers on eBay just to see if I can get you more of them. Because sometimes people bite and you get it for cheap.
Where's
Yeah.
Anthony? He's on vacation. He's actually coming home tomorrow.
He's in Sicily.
Yeah, exactly.
That's okay. He'll be back next week.
He is chicken parm and his.
Good night, DiGiorno.
Good night, DiGiorno.
Good night, New Jersey.
DiGiorno. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. Love that. But yeah, the Chuck E. Cheese pizza, it literally tasted like freaking cardboard.
Yeah, even when
Wow,
you
what
go
a
to Chuck E.
shock, Fred.
Cheese's, it tastes like that.
I thought it was going to
I mean, it
taste
was-
like some Italian shit. Well, what was I thinking?
I bought 2 of the pies, and my coworkers were looking at me like, "Why the hell are you buying this?" I'm like, I need to." I'm like, okay.
It's even bad at Chuck E. Cheese. That's why I'm surprised they even made it. Like, well, who would willingly buy that pizza? You
I
only
had-
eat it because you're in Chuck E. Cheese.
I had to do a double take at Hannaford because we sell that at Hannaford. And I had to look at it. I'm like, wait, how? Why?
It's the only thing
Why
we
did
sell
we
in
sell this
Hannaford.
shit?
By the way, I
It's
like how they're putting the regular apples in the front now and all the organic shit in the back. Whereas you used to walk in, there's all organic apples, and I'm like, "We're regular apples, please," and they're all the way in the back.
Did you see the new remodel yet, Perry?
Yeah, I see that one shelf went up, and the rest of the fucking store's the same. Oh, and I saw the shelf by the pharmacy with all the dust balls all over it.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
somebody
it's
cut their
beautiful.
fucking. They didn't vacuum it.
Ew.
There's tons of people walking around. There's like hairballs sticking up on the shelf.
And you have to
Oh,
eat the
God.
food out of there. Ew.
It's like, bro, when you do that, vacuum that shit. Not you.
So
but
do you not know where stuff is now? Is it annoying? Because I literally won't go to other
it's
stores
Frank,
sometimes.
they
I don't
didn't
know
do
where it
shit.
is.
They put one shelf up, and they cleaned one shelf off, and the one shelf
They
has
changed
dust
around
all
the
over it.
frozen. They've changed around the frozen section for right now. Now they're working on the produce section.
So basically, the manager put in for $1 million remodel, and $895,000 went into his pocket, and the rest went into
exactly.
the
Yes,
remodel.
Frank, because dude, you guys could clean my garage out quicker than they can remodel Hannaford. Because I guarantee you, it won't be done until after Christmas.
Oh God.
With the way
It's
that they're
gonna be done.
working, it's gonna be done. What?
They said it was supposed to be done by Thanksgiving.
Oh, it's
You fucking
July.
kidding me?
It's July.
No,
They
yes,
started
they
that shit
said.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanksgiving.
that's what
It's the busiest time of the
Yeah.
fucking year for the Jesus.
It's like 4 or 5 months from now.
Bro, who's managing that place? Phil Spencer?
they said.
And then it'll get delayed and won't be done till
No,
next
it's Tim
November.
Dog. He's actually managed.
Tim Dog.
He left and went to ShopRite.
Peter Piper
Oh, shit.
Pizza was the best tasting cardboard pizza ever. What is that? Do we have
Peter
that?
Piper
I don't
Pizza.
know. We used to eat Elio's and
I eat
Oh, I love-
Elio's.
yeah,
I
there's a
love
bunch
Elio's.
of like
If
cardboard
I have to
pizzas.
go frozen, it's Elio's. That's number one.
They actually fit in the air fryer too, which is
What was
great.
that?
Number two is DiGiorno. If I have
Wasn't
to eat
there-
frozen.
What was that bootleg one, like Jack's or whatever? That one's pretty
I had
bootleg.
Jack's. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally like this freaking thin.
Yeah.
It's literally like just like a layer of cheese.
Jack's promotes that you should put their pizza on the grill. It's like, who's gonna do that?
Remodeled my shop right in a month. Right, but this is Hannaford and they're Stevie Mac. You know, this is like New York, but this is like the hillbilly New York. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Even over here, that
You
wouldn't
kind of
fly.
have to feel
that
bad
long.
for the people that live here.
Peter Piper Pizza. Let me see this. It was a store? What the hell?
Bro, if that was Westchester, that fucking place would be done being remodeled in a week.
We did it, yeah, no time.
I'll send it in the chat.
Up here, yeah, Thanksgiving. There's no way you can remodel that thing by Thanksgiving.
The way they're working.
With the way that it's going now, it should have been done.
I don't know what the hell they're doing.
My
should ask
Hannaford's
them.
been the same since it
Like,
opened.
you know what? If you don't tell me, I'm gonna resign.
Oh yeah, the one over. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
yeah,
Frank.
that one's
Yeah.
the same. It's been since the day it opened.
There's actually a really good sushi place by there. Oh no, that's ShopRite. Never mind. Wait a
I
minute.
need that thermal paste pizza.
Oh, thermal paste pizza.
They have this one. It's like Wild Mike's. I don't
Can
know
they
if
make
you guys have seen that
Dunkaroos
one.
pizza, please?
That would be good.
That'd be
Now-
pretty cool.
If you had thermal paste pizza, would you be able to heat it up, or would it always be running cold?
No, you could heat it up because it could stand the heat.
Oh, okay.
Jack's Meat Office.
Imagine Dunkaroos where you dip it in thermal paste.
That's nasty.
DiGiorno made this pizza. It was like a mac and cheese pizza.
Yeah,
It was
they had a
actually
Ninja Turtles
really-
one with
it was
mac and
really
cheese
good,
on it.
actually. I enjoyed it. It like
Mac and
killed
cheese
me though.
Ninja Turtles? They never had that.
It was like a few
They
months
used to
ago,
eat
6
whipped
months
cream
ago.
pizza Ninja Turtles. They did.
Whipped cream pizza.
They did.
Should make
Now I
that.
want- Now I want pizza.
I can't eat that.
Hey, you can go to Domino's, right? Donkey Nose, and you can order their bullshit.
That's the only place that's open up here.
Yeah, when they can't find their house, they curse you out and say you prank called them. And I'm like, bro, you went to the wrong house.
Oh my god.
My
That's
wife
crazy.
ordered pizza years ago. And the guy went to the fucking house down the street. And they said that we didn't order pizza. And he calls my wife and starts cursing her out. You thought you fucking pranked me? And my wife's like, we're waiting for you. No, I went to the house. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. And the guy kept prank calling us all night long. She finally called Pizza
Wow.
up the next day and was like, you need to really fucking stop. And the guy was like, oh my god, we didn't know that this happened. It's like, yeah, you hire fucking idiots to deliver your food. They don't know where they're delivering food to. And they're accusing us of prank calling them. It's like, she ordered a pizza, you didn't come to the right house.
So where did you eat? Because you didn't get your food, right?
No, she didn't get the food that night. I don't
So
know where
wh-
she got food from. She made it or whatever we had in the house. That
Did
was
they give you a
years
refund?
ago. But the guy kept prank calling. He kept prank calling us later that night. He kept calling all night.
Oh,
He thought he was getting back at us. It's like, you're a fucking idiot. You didn't come to the right house. You went to that house. When
What a
we
cool
told
guy.
you we lived here. The guy's a moron.
I do pizza deliveries and shit like that, and like I'll just like.
yeah,
if
and
I
how
go to
many
the wrong
people
house-
did you tell them, Fred, that you fucking pranked me? This
When
isn't
I go to the
right
wrong house, I'll just like spam call. I'm like, "Hey, you guys came to my house. Fuck you guys." I'm just like, "Hey, is this the right house?" They're like, "No, it's the one over here." I'm like, "All right, let's go to that one."
Yeah, you
And
don't
then
call
that's
them all night. It's 4:00 in the morning.
Yes, you have to.
it. Then I actually do that like
Idiot
every
people.
time.
Holy shit, man.
No. Actually, in a
Never
few
had
hours,
this happen in
I'll call the same
Westchester.
customer.
Never had that shit happen ever.
It's insane. People are idiots up here.
Yeah, they drink the tap water and it fucks with their brains.
It's definitely the water
It's definitely
because
the water.
we're too close to the river.
Yeah, it's the power lines.
Power lines. I saw a ton of yeehaws in the last time I was in Middletown years ago. They're all really, really excited to see a fire truck in the parking lot at B-Dubs. I know what
That sounds
B-Dubs
about
is
right.
there.
Yeah, we ate there before.
I
Because
was
remember,
right by there.
That was the only Buffalo Wild Wings at the time.
yeah, that was the first place I ate at Buffalo Wild Wings.
And they
'cause we
made it
didn't
by
have one.
you, and then they made it by me.
Mhm.
I ate at the Olive Garden.
And I
over
can't
there.
eat that shit, so I haven't gone there in over a year.
Do you know that I ate at Friendly's when I was in Lake George?
Ooh, you
I
did?
actually ate at Friendly's.
Good for
Yeah,
Yeah,
I ate that one too. Is it
Did
the
they
same
have
one?
the
I think?
clown cone still?
they still have it. They still
Yep.
have it.
Nice.
Is it in? Was it in that plaza with like the Planet Fitness and stuff?
I think
Is that
so.
the
Yeah,
one?
there's like a,
That's the
a
last,
mall
of,
right there.
last of the bloodline that had that.
Yeah, we ate there
the
before we
ice
went
cream.
back home.
I had to let the kids eat there because I was like, this is the only chance they're ever gonna eat here.
Did they
Like,
like
that's
it?
it. Yeah, they liked it.
Nice. It's a great
And you
time. It was
should
a
have
great
said,
time.
we used to have this in Poughkeepsie. Ah!
Yeah. We had like 3 of them. We had one
We
in
had that in
Fishkill, one in
Newburgh,
yeah.
Poughkeepsie.
There was one in Newburgh Mall.
Well, not
We had a
anymore.
bunch of them.
Way,
We
way,
don't even
way
have
back then.
IHOP anymore. They closed the IHOP. We
Really?
have
No.
nothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Was the IHOP over there? Wow.
Mhm. We have nothing anymore.
We have one over here.
No
Yeah, for how
Denny's, no
long, Fred?
IHOP.
I'm surprised that Denny's is still open, the one over by us. I'm surprised.
Denny's has
Those
good
are
soup,
good
but they don't
fun.
want to serve the soup after a certain time. It's like, bro.
They
Why
used to
don't
be-
they want to serve it?
I
That
think
used
at
to be
9
24
o'clock,
hours, too.
9 o'clock they stop making soup.
Oh, that's weird.
Mm.
Why?
Yeah, really
I
good
used to
soup.
go there I used to go there like 4 in the morning sometime. Just to like go there because it was 24 hours.
Our
I don't even-
schools used to sell Little Caesar pizza kits for fundraisers. It's always tasted better than fresh from their store. Oh, wow.
Ew.
Really? Little Caesars is actually not terrible.
Yeah, I
It's
don't mind
okay.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
had
like
them
if-
for the first time during lockdown.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, they're not,
not
bad
that
for just
bad.
like a quick pizza.
No, it's $8.
Yeah, cheap.
And you
Like, I
get
have
in, you get
Anthony's
out type
bread.
pizza. And, you know, I got pepperoni. They're all cut in squares. And then you pour the grated cheese on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might
Should
try it
taste
because
good.
I know Anthony's never tried it before.
Yeah, when he comes up here, when you guys come here, you got to order it at some point.
Yeah, definitely.
I
Yeah,
don't think I can eat it, but you guys can have it.
yeah. They had this like pretzel like cheese pizza there, or something like that. It was actually really good.
Dude, you know what happened at Subway today?
Uh-oh.
Do they have cheese in stock?
Oh, they did, but the guy screwed everything up. So they put that thing up so you can't see the cold cuts anymore.
Oh
like this
no.
Oh,
silver
I
thing.
realized that. Why did they do that?
Okay, so I ordered a turkey and cheese, mayonnaise, tomato. Okay?
No lettuce?
No lettuce.
Where they put their hand right in the lettuce and
no
toss it?
lettuce, but you'll see what happened here. Then I ordered the BMT for later on. Okay? Because I had that at my uncle's house. I was like, I have to have that again. So I was going to eat the turkey, and then a couple hours later I was going to eat the other one, which I did. Before I came live, I had that one. So the guy, he heard what I said. Okay, then he slides a sandwich out. I can't see what he's doing. He slides one of the sandwiches out. It looks like it's the turkey, because the turkey's on top and everything. And I was like, yeah, man, just mayonnaise and tomato. Okay. He wraps it up. Slides the other one out. It's turkey again.
No.
And then in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, mayonnaise. And I'm like, wait a minute. What the fuck just happened? So the BMT, there's turkey on it. But he had the turkey like put on it like you couldn't see the other meats. So we both got confused. He put lettuce on the BMT, which I told him that was fine. And then he put mayonnaise on it and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So I'm thinking about this while he's like ringing me out. And I go to open it. Oh no, I'll put a sticker for you so you know which one it is. I get in the car, I open it. The BMT has fucking drenched in mayonnaise with lettuce.
Yeah.
Okay?
Ew.
Provolone with mayonnaise. That's disgusting. Okay? And then the turkey has no mayonnaise on it and it has lettuce all over it.
Oh my god.
So I brought it right back. I usually don't do that. I went right back in there. I was like, this doesn't have mayonnaise when it should, and this one has mayonnaise all over it. Oh, and he was going to put a sticker on it. I was like, no. You got to make your whole new sandwich.
Did he remake them?
He remade the one. He put mayonnaise on the other one, which was fine. I didn't know it had lettuce on it until later when I got home. But I just took the lettuce off of it.
Yeah.
Well, holy shit, man!
I mean, you go there enough.
Fucking thing. He finally had cheese after not having cheese all week. This guy.
How do they not have cheese?
How the hell?
He kept saying tomorrow. I'm going in there, and he's not having it.
He
Then
didn't
I go
think
in
you'd
there,
come
and he makes
back.
the sandwiches wrong. Was his name Phil? No, it was not Phil.
Why did they cover up the cold cuts now?
Because he doesn't want you to see you putting the poisonous cold cuts on.
The green, like moldy ass cold cuts.
He's getting the old ones from like the bottom or something like that.
I don't know why they do that. That's the whole point of going, so you can see what they're doing.
That's a big secret.
Yeah.
But they're selling
what they
ice
did.
cream there now too. They're gonna sell Hershey's scooped.
What?
Are they
Really?
He's got the machine set up and everything. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
In 8 more days, they're gonna sell ice cream.
They're also selling these like little roll things too. They're like little taquito rolls.
I know,
where they're
'cause
like,
No one's going there, so they got to sell you all junk food now.
mm-hmm.
The whole point of that place was to eat healthy. You know, it's preservatives.
Technically,
fresh.
Taco Bell's like the healthiest or something like that. I heard. That's one of the healthiest.
Taco Bell
fast
is not
food.
the healthiest.
I don't know where
That's
you
okay.
heard that.
I don't know. Someone said that. That's why I saw.
One of
like,
these
a
Xbox
poll or
guys
whatever.
must have told you that shit, because that's not
Fred's,
true.
Fred's gonna be eating it like it's healthy as
One of
his
the
arteries are
one of the
hardening.
AEW guys must have
Hershey's
told me that.
squirts.
That should be Hershey's ice cream flavor. Hershey squirts.
That slimy turkey.
Can you still see the vegetables, or is that covered up too?
The vegetables
No,
you can
vegetables
see,
are
but
good.
you cannot see the
Okay.
cold cuts at all. Oh, and by
But
the
he
way,
can't-
I forgot to tell her this too. They slice their own cold cuts now with the machine. The machine's like 10 times the size of a regular cold cut machine.
Why?
All right, I
You
go in
could
there today,
Place somebody on
and
it.
he's standing there. It's automatic. He's standing there looking
Oh,
at me, and it's going like back and forth on its own.
That's weird.
And I'm like, this is so stupid. Why even have the machine?
you know why? It probably cuts down on waste because it stays when it's in the thing. It stays fresher longer.
It was like when they were competing with Blimpie,
Quiznos?
Quiznos and Blimpie by toasting the sandwiches. Subway
Yeah.
never used to toast the sandwiches until those guys came
I
along.
used to love Quiznos.
Axel, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out
Take
tonight.
care, Axel.
Later,
Go on.
dude.
Have a good one, man.
I love when you got
Check out Axel's channel every Friday night at 8 p.m. Eastern and every Sunday morning at 9 a.m. Eastern. 9 a.m. Eastern on Sunday. Good morning, Xbox. All right, go ahead.
I love when you got the tuna and the guy was like, "You want it toasted?" It's like, no, you like tuna and lettuce. Like, I don't want that toasted.
You called it, Frank.
Yeah, I
As
want
soon
it
as
toasted
it's
so I can
fresh.
throw the fuck up after I eat it. Look, I understand tuna melt, but they put it in there for like literally 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Subway puts it in there for like 30 seconds. Like, you're
Yeah.
throwing the fuck up. I don't care who you are.
I put Axel's channel in the chat for everyone.
Nice, nice.
Check out Axel's channel. Subscribe. He's got some good stuff in there. I see some of you guys in there too on Fridays.
Oh, we got to get him to 500.
Sunday
He's
mornings.
getting there.
Sunday mornings, I do see Cody in there a lot. Cody Gossman.
Nice.
He's in there.
Let's get him to 500.
I see Stevie Mac in there too sometimes. Yeah, let's get Axel to 500 so this guy can monetize and I could super chat embarrassing things to him.
And he has to read them
And he
and
has
curse.
to read it.
Yeah.
That's right.
There's some stuff he won't read, but when he gets money, he has to read it.
Yep.
No, I don't want to make my show like Howard Stern.
He'll be a shock jock in no time.
Frank, you called it.
What?
It was the reason like they covered it up is to keep it fresh.
Oh, really?
I just looked it up, yeah.
But they're not covering the food. The food is still out.
It's just a barrier.
Okay, so here's the thing. When they pull it down, it's covered. The thing is they pull it up and leave it up. So it's up against the glass and you can't see what they're doing. He doesn't pull it down every time and cover the cold cuts. The cold cuts are still exposed.
Yeah. So the thing's pointless.
Yeah,
Nasty.
I don't know why they do that. He just leaves it there and it's like you can't see anything.
It's so he could give you the bad cold cuts. You're right.
Exactly. Have you been to Jersey Mike's, Perry?
No, I don't do that shit, man.
Come on, you don't want it Mike's way?
Fuck Mike.
What? Fucking Mike's away.
Mike's way.
There's so much like salt on that fucking shit. Like I eat
Mike-
that
So
before,
when
it's,
they
like,
go out
so
of business,
salty.
was that Mike's way?
Well, Mike's way is oil, vinegar, salt, and pepper. It's like you're gonna put that.
Wow,
all over
every
your-
other Italian combo in the world. Thanks,
Yeah.
Mike.
Yeah. How do you
Fucking fraud.
how do you like make it being Italian a brand? Like these companies managed to do it, like Olive Garden and Jersey Mike's
Yeah.
and
I
stuff.
went to Olive Garden today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did. Me and my parents went.
I haven't been there in a long time.
My dad was like, first you make me play Xbox, now I have to buy you freaking food. Jesus Christ, Fred.
You took him to Olive Garden.
So he
You
could
took
forget,
him to
like-
Olive Garden so he could pay. Great. That's kind of fucked up, Fred. You don't have enough money for dinner, so you're like, hey, Dad, you want to go to Olive Garden?
He
was
thinks you're
his
treating
idea.
him, and then you.
Yeah,
Oh, I
he's-
forgot my
he's
wallet,
gotta
Dad.
pay.
Yeah.
It was his idea.
Yeah, his idea was for you to buy him dinner, like, not for him to pull his wallet out and pay.
You know they actually don't sell gnocchi there?
The who?
They don't sell gnocchi there.
Well-
it's
well,
like
it's-
a typical Italian dish.
I think it's Polish, isn't it?
No, it's Italian.
Pierogies? Those are
Dude, I'm
Polish.
telling you, that's not Italian.
I'll only go to
I'm
Jersey
looking
Mike's
it up.
if Daniel DeVito makes a sandwich for me.
Oh, I guess it is Italian. Okay, I thought it was. They also make it in other places.
Never heard of
Well, I
it.
was like, wow. It's like a little bean-shaped pasta thing or something like that. I forgot what that
Maybe
is,
I've
actually,
seen it and eaten it, but I've never.
It's like a bootleg tortellini.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like Cosimo's freaking sells it. What the hell?
I don't know.
That's whatever. I still ate pasta there. And it was really good. The breadsticks were really good too.
Endless pasta, endless shrimp, endless apps, endless.
I love
You know, they need to have a really good bathroom if they offer all that shit endless.
Well, Red Lobster's
There's gonna
gone.
be
They used to have
endless-
endless shrimp.
It's going to be endless diarrhea with all that food.
I've never been to Red Lobster.
Don't.
Well, it's gone now. It's too late.
What do you mean?
They're
Red's out
gone.
of business?
Most of them. The one over here closed.
The one
They
over,
just
I got
put
food
in-
poisoned by his. I had
I think
endless
I did
shrimp.
too.
I
Yeah,
had endless shrimp, and I fucking was sick for like 4 days.
that's when
Oh.
I got really sick. Was when
Stomach
after I ate the
pains.
endless shrimp.
I think there's one in Poughkeepsie, I thought. Oh, not Poughkeepsie, Middletown.
Maybe
Oh, I don't know if that one's
the
still there.
Hicks
There used
eat
to be
all the
one.
shrimp up there.
Yeah, we love
They
this.
feed-
We love this.
They
there
feed them
shrimp.
roaches, and they say it's shrimp. Like it's just
Get
really
some
bug.
good. Get some good shrimp there. I'll tell you what.
Larry the Cable Guy's not up here, man. What are you doing?
You put extra salmonella in that?
Salmonella.
Well, Larry the Cable Guy say moon pie marshmallow sandwichers.
Oh my god.
Marshmallows.
Marshmallows. Did you put extra mercury in there? Oh, thank you very much. I love mercury poisoning.
Slather on some of that thermal paste on it.
That's what RWK gets every time he goes to Red Lobster.
Dude, why are you racist against this guy? Is
Hey.
Hicks a racist? Is a race? I mean,
No.
Oh, it's not.
It's completely.
Is rednecks a
acceptable.
race?
No. They live amongst us, so
See,
it's
RWK
okay.
laughed at it. He's fine with it.
Yeah, but you put on a Hick voice, and then you're talking about him. Like, come on, man, what are you doing?
I mean, Tractor Slow internet.
Hey, there are
Kinda
people in Westchester
all-
that have tractors.
That's true. Then people here have them too. But
Fucking Ryan Reynolds lives in Westchester, and he's got farmland.
he could do whatever he wants. He's
Mhm.
cool.
You could do.
You know he lives in Westchester, Fred, right?
Cool. I need to stalk his house. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, no, he's pretty much a local guy. Your favorite
That's
guy's a
cool.
local guy.
It's my guy right there. He was my guy even before he played Deadpool. I used to love him.
Red Lobster closed. Good.
So all of them
Now
closed.
they can't poison anybody. Call me anything, just don't call me late for supper.
Oh, and he's just
Oh my
fueling
God.
this. How can we?
Supper.
Oh man,
Yeah,
that
supper alone.
all I hear is just like a southern accent now when you said that.
Do you call soda soda or pop? That's the real test.
He probably calls it pop over there.
Yeah, he's got
Do
it.
you call it potatoes or taters?
Nobody calls it taters.
You spell potato with an E?
Potatoes? We call them
Potatoes.
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 Potato.
I'm making fun of this guy, and I have a garden, and I like farm.
RUWK?
That's good, though.
Okay, what is he saying?
RWK.
WK.
You know, see, the Pizza Hut is bringing
Yeah.
back the buffets.
Yeah,
It
Well,
is.
there's one over here, that's it.
yeah. And it looks like they're not bringing back the buffets anytime soon.
I want to
That
get
place
the
is
Pizza
dead.
Hut. I want to get the Pizza Hut chandelier and install it in the ceiling so badly.
My
Do you know how
friend
cool
has
that would be?
My friend has 3 of those.
I
like,
need
down in
it.
his basement.
I want one.
I'll ask him, see if he gives me one. Be like, hey, do you want these?
Yeah, if he wants to give it
tell
to
him
you
to
for
give it
free.
to you, and then give it to Frank.
Yeah. Oh, that's
I'll
what
just put it
that's what
up in
I'm saying.
here.
I'll just be like, yeah,
Tell your friend
give
you'll
it
give
Frank.
him money. Buy it, and then just give it to Frank.
I don't want to spend money on it.
No,
go to
he
his
buys
house,
it, and he
take
just
it.
gives
Okay.
it to you.
Thanks, Fred.
Wash instead of wash.
Oh,
You say gosh instead of gosh.
Yeah. Gorsh.
Yeah, he said pop. See, I knew it.
Which stands for soda pop.
Yeah, sody
Yes,
pop.
we
Is
say
it sody
soda.
pop?
From the outsiders.
Actually, we say soda.
Soda.
No,
Soda.
the Italians say soda. Okay? I say soda.
Soda. That's the stupidest thing ever. Where's the
like-
R coming from?
Well, it's like Walmart. It's Walmart's. There's no S in Walmart's.
Walmart. I bought
People
it at
used to
Walmart.
say
Oh,
NBA
wait.
Jams with an S. It's
Oh,
NBA
Jesus.
Jam, not Jams. There's not several jams going on. It's
That's
NBA
so dumb.
Jam.
Well, was it Caldor or Caldors?
Well, that was Caldor, but everyone said Caldors.
Was it
Yeah.
Sear or Sears?
It was always Sears, buddy.
It was Sears.
No.
Actually, it was Sears Roebuck. Before we were born.
Yeah, well,
Sears.
Roebuck got the fuck out of there.
It was
Idea.
part-
Soda, idea.
Oh yeah, people say ideas sometimes.
It's
There's
so
people that actually say
stupid.
like ideas. I got some ideas. Like what?
That is how
Ideas.
people talk around here in Jersey, though. They add an R to it. It's like, why?
Instead of human, they say human. You ever hear that? We're all human. Sometimes they,
Why are people so stupid?
Wash.
pizza, pizza.
Pizzeria.
Oh
heard
my
that
God.
Pizza with a T.
Pizzeria.
Pizzeria.
Hey, if it's Forza, it's got to be pizza, right?
Yeah,
Does
exactly.
anyone say?
That's
Does
what the
anyone
pizza
say
is in
Pizzaria?
Pizzaria.
Earl? What the fuck is Earl?
Oh, oil. It's
Oh,
like
instead of oil?
Earl.
Oh God, that's so bad.
An
Earl change.
Earl change.
I have Southern friends, so I know all this stuff.
Well, hey,
An Earl.
like
change.
in Jersey, you have radiator and they say radiator.
Oh my!
You're not
God.
radiating heat, you're radiating heat. Fucking
Radiator.
idiot.
I got installed on my roof.
Yeah, enough with the rough. It's a roof. God damn it.
Freaking people. They say room. You ever say a room?
Rum.
room,
R-U-M.
not rum.
Rum.
Yeah, room. Yeah. People say that at my school all the time. I'm like, oh my God.
And they're from Connecticut.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh God.
I don't know, man.
Reese's Pieces.
Reese's
It's
Pieces.
Reese's Pieces. They fucking say it in their own commercials.
Reese's Pieces.
I don't know why people get Reese's Pieces. Where the fuck do you even get that from?
Reese's
The two E's.
The
Make it
commercials say
Reese's.
Reese's.
Wait, no. There's not two E's after the S. You're right. Why
Reese's
would
or
someone say
Reese's?
that?
Log Woods? What?
What is
Hershey's
that?
is Hershey's.
Burry? Oh, yeah. He's right.
Berry instead of berry.
He's right. These are
Oh
all
my
terrible.
God.
These make me angry, but it's funny.
I hate, but it's true. People actually say shit like this.
There's two that are the worst ever. There's library, which is the worst thing ever that you could say, and cartridge. That's like the two.
Metal Jesus says those two things.
That's the worst
He
that you
says
could do.
cartridge, and it's
It's
like there's a
unforgivable.
fucking R. There's cartridge. And he says library. It's like
Yeah, library is
library.
the worst.
Library, there's an R right there. Like, how do you
I want
miss
some
the
strawberries, blueberries, and
library?
libraries. I want some library pancakes. Boogie eats libraries.
He just eats freaking full on libraries.
I ran out of cartridges for my gun.
Cartridges. Ugh.
Cartridges. Wow.
Cartridges. Wow, this is laundry. Laundry.
Oh, Richard's got another good one. That's another bad
The
one.
AVGN, that idiot. Review.
Yeah.
No, it's a fucking
Review.
review.
That's
Not
another
review.
one.
Here's my
That's
review of this. Not here's my review. That guy's a fucking idiot, Richard. Like, you should know that. He walks around looking like a Three Stooge. And I'm like, bro, shave the head.
He has like 3 hairs on his head left.
His fucking hairline's up to here like Kane in WWF.
He's gonna have the
Oh,
Homer
yeah.
Simpson hairs, the 3 little hairs.
He should just become me. Shave his head, just like me.
Fred, he's embarrassing looking.
He is.
He looks like he escaped a mental institution, this guy.
It's I used to watch him all the time.
Yeah, I had
Back
sub
when
from
he was
him like
good.
10 years ago.
Back when he was good.
That Toxic Avenger episode fucking destroyed his whole career.
Yeah.
That episode was way too raunchy for no reason.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah, that was the end of the nerd right
Yep,
there.
that was the end. Yep.
I mean, he was getting stale to begin with, but that episode sealed the deal.
Mhm.
He tried to be edgy and it was too much.
It just doesn't work anymore, you know? And then the guy looks like a Three Stooge. Or a Stooge. He looks like a Stooge from the Three Stooges. And it's embarrassing to even look at that guy.
Mhm. No, I used to love all his like old episodes, like
Yeah,
all
he
his
sucks.
cool things.
He
So I'm
sucks.
like, fuck.
He sucks, Fred.
I haven't watched him in a
He
long
sucks.
time.
He sucks, Frank.
Oh, I know who he's talking about. He's talking about that food review guy.
The Pee-wee looking.
He acts like Pee Wee Herman, but he's like some fat guy.
There's some Pee Wee Herman guy? Who?
What is he called again? Let me see.
Pee Wee Herman?
I was
The guy's
I was
been
subbed
dead
to
for
him
a year.
forever.
He died last year. Last July.
Oh, are you talking about Joey's World Tour? That guy? He
What's
acts
wrong
like
with
Pee Wee Herman, but he's some fat guy. And he like makes all these noises while he's eating in his car. I gotta send you guys this guy. I'll put it. I'll
We were
send
watching
it to you in the messages.
people sleeping in their cars and stuff. They live in their cars.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and we're just like, me and her are like, why the fuck would anybody do this?
I've seen this guy before.
Yeah, you
Like,
can watch
these
that
huge
later.
fat people are living in their little like Toyotas, and I'm like,
Oh. Wait, I saw that. There was like that enormous fat guy living in the Honda.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw that video.
Then there's
That's
some
so
fat
weird.
lady. Her ass is bigger than the trunk, and she can't get in there to sleep.
I clicked on the video because I'm like, there's no way this guy even
And they
drives this
park in
car,
the
let
fucking
alone lives
woods,
in
and it's
there.
like, dude, someone's gonna come out here and kill you.
Yeah. How do they fit in that car though? Like when I saw that, I'm like, there's
I
no
saw
way.
a guy in a Ferrari cooking shrimp.
Oh, I saw that guy too. Yeah.
He's got a sink in his Ferrari,
Yeah. Why did he do that?
and he's like, "Oh, it really smells in here like shrimp."
Yeah, he ruined that car.
But don't worry, Frank. He's sexy and he has an expensive car.
Yeah, the girl's gonna get in there and be like, "What is that smell? I'm out of here." No.
Smells like shrimp and diarrhea.
Yeah, because if he's living in there, he's farting in it and stuff all day, so you know it stinks. Oh.
You know what I'm laughing at? Yo, they're showing the guy like lay down reading a book.
Yeah.
Like he's got like his legs in the trunk, and I'm looking at her. I'm like, any second now you can see smack. A car's
His
gonna
legs are like an
smash right
accordion.
in the face.
His legs are just squashed. Like,
Mental 9R, what's up, buddy?
what's up, mental? That's so funny that you saw that video too. Because I saw the thumbnail and I'm like, there's no way this guy could fit in this car, and he lives in the
Then I
car.
was watching somebody that lives in the van, and the van is decked out like a house,
Yeah, some of them are cool.
and like half her head is shaved, but she's like 50 years old, and said her husband left her, and all. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And the guy's
If
like,
I had,
as she's getting into her story, well, thanks for letting us film your van. Film your van.
I'm not leaving now. Imagine that.
And
He
then
just stays.
my wife says that this lady's butt is like shaped weird, like one side's sticking up and the other one is. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
It's from
Who
living
uploads
in the
these
car.
videos?
She lives in the car, so all the liquid goes to one side.
Oh.
If I had one of those vans, I would totally like sleep in it at some point. Just not like somewhere scary.
Bro, if you're gonna do that shit, just buy an RV.
Yeah, at
Don't
that
buy
point.
a BMW and then cut the fucking back of the trunk out and sleep in there. That's so stupid.
He bought a 2-seater and he's living in the back of it. That Ferrari
Or
guy.
a
Why did he-
Ferrari?
Yeah.
Why are you buying a Ferrari? Just buy an RV. Take that money and buy an RV. You can actually live in the RV.
Yeah, you'd have a huge ass RV
You
for
don't have to
100
cook
grand.
shrimp fucking like on show.
And you know he's splattering it on the seats and burning stuff. Like, why would you do that?
And he bought the shrimp you have to peel. So he's like,
How could you make it any more inconvenient for yourself?
just, I don't know. Man, people are fucking weird. I pray to God, I thank God I have a fucking house. Because
I
can't do
know.
this.
I know.
There's no way I'd live in a car.
I couldn't do that. I'm too freaking tall. I wouldn't even fit.
Fred would be like the Flintstones. His feet would be sticking out the bottom.
Like,
He could lift the car up and run. Like in
He
the
doesn't have to-
Flintstones.
He doesn't have to wear clothes because the car just covers his body like a barrel, and he just runs with it.
Then this lady, she sleeps in the van. She's finding a place to park overnight because people keep knocking on the van, and
Do you know how
She's af-
scary that would
she's
be?
afraid someone's gonna like break in the van and shit. And I'm like, why do you even do this then?
Yeah.
Oh well, I could get an apartment, but just get the apartment.
People are dumb.
Oh well, I have family. Live with your family till you get on your feet. Holy shit. People are nuts, man.
This is too funny, man.
How about the show that has the fat lady who likes to eat stuffing from her bed? I don't know about that, my man.
Oh, yeah. I've seen all those.
Whoa,
It was on
what the
TLC.
hell?
It wasn't on YouTube.
Who is Richard? Content dropped. What?
They're talking about AVGN.
Hey, mental. Frank, the channel report of the week.
Oh, I've seen that guy too.
Oh, Joey's World Tour. Says Richard. You want some sody when you're done finding what? The doohickey?
Please tell me you do not really talk like that down there.
So mental, what's going on with this I-9 thing?
Oh yeah, have they made any developments?
There's an update coming out in August that's gonna like downclock it and fix it. But then they're saying motherboard BIOS are coming out now and to update. But the motherboard I have with that chip doesn't have a BIOS update now. It has a June update. But all these PC guys are like, do the June update anyway. And I'm like, if I do the update, how do I know it's not gonna fuck with it?
Yeah, if it's not messed up, I would leave it.
I'll wait
for
till
now.
the current update, the one that has the fix in it, comes out.
Right.
I mean, it's just for Star Build, and that's not even on anyway. It's off half the time. Only when I stream games on it. But it'll be good because when we build Anthony's computer in a couple of weeks, that patch, that BIOS patch will be out and he'll be all set. Like he'll be ready.
Yeah.
But now they're saying Intel found the problem. Their update is coming out in August, but until then, motherboard manufacturers should be updating their BIOS right now.
So
Intel has
is it
confirmed there's an
safe?
oxidation issue combined with high voltage that's causing degradation. Okay, there you go. By the time
Well,
Modern
yeah.
Warfare 3 downloads, the trial will be over. What trial? O.J. Simpson trial ended 30 years ago, bro.
No, they're just getting it there now. It's just broadcasting on their TV there.
Honestly, they should be replacing the chips. I think
Well,
if their issue doesn't work, I think they're gonna have to.
Yeah, because it sounds like it's more of a hardware thing than something they. I guess they could regulate the voltage through the software update, but
Yeah, still, you don't want to do that.
yeah.
Cam May, what's up, man? Got off of work all day and all night, off tomorrow. Nice. They'll all fail prematurely, but I guess it'll outlast the usefulness. Maybe it's not a big deal. But nonetheless, it's shitty. Yeah, it really is. I pissed if I got one right there. And Anthony has a brand new one sealed. I heard the Ryzen 9000 got delayed. That's what I heard.
Is the 15th gen out yet, or is it just the 14th? Is the last
15th
one?
gen is supposed to come out, but it's not out yet.
Oh, okay.
They might delay that. Originally, they were going to delay the 15th gen, and then Ryzen 9 was going to come out, and now Ryzen 9 apparently got delayed. Ryzen 9000, whatever it's called. If I read that correctly, I don't know. Is that Intel thing Anthony just bought? Yes, it is.
Poor Anthony.
When we sent him the link, meant to put the link, and I put it to Anthony. Anthony said, "Fuck," in capital letters. It should be
just
fine,
bought
Stevie
it.
Mac. It should be all right. He'll have the BIOS update. And hey, if they do a RMA or recall, I'll take the chip out. We'll mail it back. He just won't have a computer for like a week. Hey, but neither will I, because I'm going to have to take that out of there too. That's Q4 for the 15th gen, I believe. It'll require a new motherboard. Oh, God, again? AMD, God bless them. The next chip will drop is for AM5 socket owners. Nice.
Nice. That's cool.
That's what's good about, competition. One company does it well, the other one doesn't. So. Yeah, man, that sucks.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Well, if the chips are degrading, you're gonna have to replace it.
Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna have a choice. People spend a lot of money on those.
AMD said they're supporting AM5 through 2027 now. Well, that's good and bad. Good if they don't. That's good if the technology doesn't shoot all the way up within the next couple of years. Again, if Intel makes something like crazy where they got like DDR fucking like 9 RAM or something, AMD's gonna have to change that plan. Raise a good value on their end means Zen 6 will drop in there too. Nice. They'll be fine. I hope so. I hope everyone is fine because PC is the way to go. If not, we got to rebuild Anthony another computer.
Oh no.
Intel's going to have to take that chip back. There's no way they're going to fuck everybody over on that. If they do, they're done.
Well,
they're done.
My thought is like, what about if in like 3 years it fails? You know what I mean? Like then it's kind of
but you know how many contracts they have with all these server companies?
That's true.
If they don't fulfill all that shit and they all crap out, they're going Intel. I mean, they're going AMD.
AMD, yeah.
They're going AMD.
That's true.
Intel's going to lose their ass. So they better fix that. It's an easy fix. You replace everything and you're done. Don't drag it out and make it complicated because that's when people leave. Kind of like what people are doing with Xbox. Reese's PCs.
Reese's PCs.
That's a good one. That's another thing too. My new chair is downstairs.
Your new chair.
So when you guys get everything outside, we can get the new chair out. And throw this one out. Fred, I got a couple of TVs maybe you want. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look through them.
I have like 25 TVs downstairs.
Holy shit.
By any chance, have you guys watched the last video? No, because I didn't see it go up. I was looking for it though. When you said you were going to upload it, I was like, I can't wait. And then I didn't see it today.
I gotta check that out.
I didn't see it in my feed or anything. I had to look. I'm going to watch that though. I need to know. That hit Anthony mental. Anthony's on vacation right now. And when that hit a couple of days ago, he couldn't buy anything in the gas station. He was able to get gas, but he wasn't able to buy food or anything because of CrowdStrike.
I know some of my friends' direct deposits didn't go through and stuff like that.
I think I'm considering doing more videos covering it. I think you should because there's not many people doing it. There's Gamers Nexus, but the guy takes forever. I mean, he's in very depth and detail and everything. But if we can get like a local IT's perspective, great. It's even better.
I just queued it up so I could watch it later.
You know, Gamers Nexus, you're like, oh, well, you could just do this. You could just say, like, no, we can't. We're regular people. You know what I mean? Like, you're the investigator, journalist guy. Where's Anthony? In hell. What's up, Azure Eyes?
Sicily is hell?
Anthony's on vacation, but he's actually coming back tomorrow. So you might get a stream from him maybe Friday, Saturday. I don't know. I don't want to rush him into anything. He was going to come back tonight, but because of CrowdStrike, he got delayed a day. I'll just say that. I will let him explain to you where he went, but he went on vacation. He had a good time. Anthony's in Sicily eating every Subway.
He went all the way there to eat at Subway. The meatball parm.
Okay, so Mental put his video link up. Oh, both his links, his Rumble link and his YouTube link.
I just queued it up on YouTube, so it'll be in my
I'm
thing to watch
it
later.
I'm going to open it in tab. So check out Mental 9R's channel. Caffeine Entertainment
subscribe
on
to
YouTube.
him.
And is the same thing on Rumble? Caffeine Entertainment? Can you check that, Frank?
Yeah, let me see.
It should be. No, drop your links.
Yeah, please do.
The only thing I don't like, Fred,
is
when you're saying, hey, I'm live now while I'm live. And you drop your fucking link in my chat.
Come over here. Yeah.
Hey, guys, just saying hello. By the way, I'm live.
He's poaching the audience.
That's why sometimes I'm in like a chat and RWK is like, you going live now? And I'm like reluctant. I'm like, maybe.
Yeah.
Because I don't want people to think I'm coming in there to like steal people.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm live now if you want to
No.
Oh, shit.
Hey, that's what Fred did to me. What was it, like a month or two ago?
I think so.
You were on here and you're like, all right, I gotta go. I was like, all right. And then he's just in the chat, hey guys, I'm live right now. And he put the link in there and I'm still live. And I'm like, what are you doing?
Let's see where your loyalty really lies.
You're watching the stream, but check out mine.
Yeah.
That's okay, because Dreadpool and RWK fucked up Fred's stream that day.
I know all the shit that they were fucking putting in there.
He was playing some like Disney game,
Toontown,
and he had to squirt this water flower thing. And his friends just like, squirt, squirt, squirt. And Dreadpool and RWK destroyed his chat room.
They had a field day in there.
Well, they were having a fucking ball. Oh my god.
So Fred got what he wanted, just not the way he wanted it.
No, that was terrible.
I say all the time, the game complainers are live. Fuck y'all, bye. Wow.
Nice.
Jesus.
I'll have my dad buy you an Olive Garden if you come to my live stream.
Buy you all Olive Garden.
Uh,
Could you... Everyone's just lined up outside his house. All right, we're ready to go to Olive Garden.
think about doing shows live. I will say this, Mental 9R, live streaming is probably the way to go now. The videos definitely help because you're informing people, but I think going live is the way to go. So you might not have anybody right away, but like you're networking with us and stuff, these guys will come in there. When I see our guys in there when Axel goes live, I'll see Cody, I'll see Stevie Mac sometimes in there. I'll see Fred in there sometimes. So it definitely helps. If you have a few people, you'll build an audience. And going live helps because people, they'll look on YouTube for like, say you're doing the CrowdStrike thing and you're live streaming talking about it. You'll have people that type that in and they'll see, oh wow, this guy's live right now. I don't know who he is, but I'll check it out. And you'll get more people that way too. Might actually help. That's why I think if Axel streams more gameplay, he'll get more subs. YouTube is all about the live streaming now. Because I used to upload videos and they don't do jack shit. Nobody watches them. And I go live and I got, tons of watch time off of it. So, to convince Finn if he's not thrilled with the idea, oh wow. Yeah, talk about it with him. Let him know. Maybe you just try out a couple of live shows. If it doesn't work out, you don't have to do it ever again.
You just get used to it too. Like
I think
we used to do.
I think YouTube
recorded.
is pushing more live streams now because they're competing with Twitch. That's why I don't look at Anthony. Like he goes live a couple times. He has some pre-recorded videos while he's not around. But it's all about going live. Anthony goes live and then he doesn't go live for, like he went on vacation. He had a couple of pre-recorded videos that went up just to keep the channel steady. But you make all your money on the live streams.
We've been going live for what, like 8 years now? Remember we used to record it and then
recording it was a mess.
Yeah, it's so much easier and you just get used to doing it live.
Well, once we got our community going, we started doing more live stuff because then we had the chat room. It's easier to talk to people. Everything's up to date.
Yeah.
We're not saying shit and then 5 minutes later, not 5 minutes later, but the next day, like the news is different.
Well, that's what's hard about doing just news and not doing it live. Like you said, it gets outdated so quick. We're better off just doing it live if we're news based. Right.
Plus, stuff breaks. Like the Ultimate Warrior thing. We did Cheap Pop, me and Nick. The minute we turn off the recording, like we wrap the show, we're done, and we stay on a couple of minutes afterwards just to talk about stuff. And he's like, oh shit. And I was like, what happened? Somebody died? He goes, the Ultimate Warrior died. I was like, get the fuck out of here. He's like, no, he died. I was like, well, we gotta fucking record again.
Yeah.
So we recorded and he spliced it into the show. But if we were live, we'd probably add another like 2 hours to that show.
Yeah, because you would have just kept going with
and we would have had the chat room and people would have been like, is this real? Is it not real? Blah, blah, blah. I've been on enough live shows. I'm fine with it. Yeah, I know. I think I used to watch a few of those. I was thinking about the watch time. Of course, I need to get sub count up before watch time matters, but yeah. Just make sure you bring the sex appeal live streams like we do. Says Stevie Mac. Wear a mustache and t-shirt like Frank does. That's a good point about getting top news faster. I've been thinking about that too. It's tough to get relevant info when you're out there doing a video. Yeah, it's just that, and it's even when we live stream, like tomorrow news will break, and it's like fuck, we missed it, but we got in what we had to get in.
Yeah.
Whereas if we recorded it, if news breaks on the fly, we really can't do anything about it. You can record the whole show and then afterwards add on to it while you're in the middle of trying to process a stupid show. How
Yeah,
long
like
should a
during
pre-recorded video be? 10 to 20 minutes? I would say it should be as long as you want it to be. But just make sure there's content in it. Like, that's good. I'll watch, like, the true crime videos or whatever. What's it called? Law and something?
Law and Order.
No. Not fucking Law and Order. Law and Crime or...
crime and law, yeah, long crime or something.
Yeah, those guys. They'll put up a 17-minute video, and it's them just saying the same shit over and over and over again. I'm like, in 5 minutes, I'm done. Because I got the information I need.
Right.
Or they'll talk to somebody who's just talking in circles. Like they'll have a guest on.
Well, and also too, with being live, it helps. Like today, we didn't have a lot of news, so you guys we're talking, and it keeps the show going, which is nice. If we were just pre-recording, we would have been 45 minutes and been like, now
crime.
like
No, that is not it.
no. Also, too, like during the show, the whole time you'll notice me looking over here. I'm refreshing for news and stuff, so we're literally up to the date, which is cool about.
It's called Long Crime Network.
Yeah, I've seen their stuff before.
No, they're good.
Yeah.
They are good. Trying to keep it under 30 minutes. I think that's okay. People these days have such short attention spans, myself included. I watch most everything on 2x speed. It's 1.5 a person. A fast talker. Sometimes I do that too. You know what I hate? Mental 9R, when people do they do like the talk to speech thing, and they get so many super chats, like they stop the show every 5 seconds, and they keep going on and on. I'm like, bro, you have like an hour video to watch, and you already spent an hour, and you're a minute into the video. I can't stand that shit. Like, watch the video, and then when the after the donations come in, read it after you're done watching the video.
Right.
Like, what is it? Doesn't Review Tech do that?
Sometimes.
You start watching a video, somebody will super chat, "You're a fat slob," and everybody who pause the video and scream for like an hour about why he's not fat. And
yeah, and you're like,
you didn't even get anywhere.
Or you'll be like getting to the good part of the video, and then you like pause. It's like, no, like we're trying to watch this.
Look at this guy, KMMA. He's trying to make us do that. Critical hit.
He put that little guy
with a super sticker, KMMA $4.99. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Can't wait till my channel is big enough so I can do all that. They have a show called Prime Crime. Oh, they do? I need to go back and look. Reopen my tab. Don't play the video. Prime Crime, you're right. 1:30 a.m. to 2 a.m. every night.
What?
Okay, you're all right, Richard. Yeah, I watch them for like law stuff. Because I'm studying to be an attorney.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
I'll pass the bar in 2039.
I'll go to the bar, but I won't become an attorney.
45-minute documentaries. Okay, I see what you're saying. Also, Court TV is back on YouTube. Didn't you know that?
Oh, yeah?
They used to be Court TV, and then they became True TV. Then they sold Court TV to whoever owns YouTube. Not YouTube, but their channel on YouTube or whatever. They're on YouTube now. They're their own thing. They're no longer linked to True TV.
I recently got a report that my nephew constantly watches Judge Judy on YouTube. I don't know why. He just likes Judge Judy. It's like, what?
Hope he's watching it for the right reasons. Not
I would hope
what not
so.
to do.
Yeah.
I watched one yesterday. Yes, sir. I don't know. What else is there to talk about here?
I've just been checking and see if anything was popping up, but nothing's really going on. Until the second week end, and then everything's gonna break.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, and I had to do the garbage at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning over here.
Garbage.
Get to the garbage at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, because they take it at 7:30 tomorrow morning.
Oh,
Watch out
Jesus.
for the skunk that lives over there.
There's everything over here.
Oh, did they pick up all that crap that I put at the end of the road?
And
When
the
I like
road?
cleaned up the yards?
Yeah. They took all that stuff.
Okay, good.
Well, it's box day, so I got to bring boxes. I have 2 trays I got to throw out.
Mm.
I can't do it now anyway. I had to like clean it in the house, and then tomorrow morning, before they come here, I have to bring it outside. I like to do that during the day on Wednesdays, but I didn't have time today. Now it's fucking pitch black outside. I don't want to do that.
I don't blame you.
Think I have to walk home in this pitch blackness.
You
gonna be
run
scary.
across the driveway in your home.
It's still scary, but yeah, I do literally run.
It's like when I park my car.
We need to talk about
I got
RDNA 4. Yes, ask Mental about that. He'll tell you you're a fucking idiot.
Ask us in like a couple of years when it's out.
So wait, how far is your shed to your house, Frank? Is like this?
It's not that far.
No,
It's like 25 feet.
that's not bad.
Maybe 50
Probably
feet.
50 feet, yeah. But hey, it's still scary at night. You never know who's out there.
I don't blame you. Yeah, it's true. You never know.
Rich is out there.
Oh, my God!
He is your fucking neighbor.
Yeah, he does. He does live really close to me.
He's on the same road as you.
Don't
Don't say it, Fred.
I don't even know where Frank lives.
Fred the doxer.
I'm quitting YouTube. I'm quitting. Oh my God. What is that?
I was actually at Bosie's when I went to pick up the Xbox.
Oh, yeah?
Nice.
Yeah, I've never been to Bosie's before over there.
The last time I was there, I graduated. It's 2001.
Oh shit.
MBG said soil.
Soil.
Said so.
Got the chicken nachos with guacamole.
Oh, sounds so good. I'm so
Oh,
hungry right now.
I'm hungry
you.
right now too, actually.
I am starving, says Camame.
I always play the game. Are we gonna end early enough for me to eat, or am I just gonna go to bed?
Well, I'm glad that we go on late. You just go to bed
Yeah, it saves me from eating.
outside your window. I'm not saying this, but I am saying this. Yeah, flip flopper.
I didn't say this was gonna happen, but it might happen. But it's gonna happen.
Mental, you should get Rich on your show. Just curse him out.
He can spread misinformation on Mental Show.
He'll take his shirt off and ruin his show.
Oh jeez.
So what happened with Boogie? This guy got a tattoo on his face?
He did. He actually did it.
Oh, fucking
God.
idiot.
I watched it happen.
Man, I wasn't hungry, but now that you mentioned food.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
see?
hungry I'm getting hungry too.
Usually, I just end up going to bed because I'm like, it's too late.
Well, I have apples in the fridge. So
Ooh.
Yeah, I might have some cantaloupe or something before
I'll
bed.
make
but
a
that's-
grilled
Yeah.
cheese before I go
What are
to
you, an
bed.
old man?
Well, it's good.
I'm gonna make myself a grilled cheese in the air fryer.
Fred's gonna make a 5-course meal before he goes to bed.
How long before you're you're 30 in 2 years, right, Fred?
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
You enjoy that grilled cheese.
Yeah,
Your
When
last
you're 30, you're
couple
fucked.
years,
I'll be 28 in December.
That's fine.
you're almost there.
Mm-hmm. I'll enjoy all this greasy food right now.
You're gonna come back to us
You know
and be
what
like,
it's
"You
like
guys
to
were
eat a
right."
grilled cheese and then you feel bloated like you're pregnant? It's horrible.
It's not worth eating it. That's why I don't eat stuff like that.
That's how I felt after I ate that whole Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
Then why the hell did you eat it?
Oh, that's because that's
I was
literally
hungry.
poison.
Chucky's putting rat poison in his pizza.
Yeah, it probably is. Fred only gets sick if he eats
Imagine if
literal
they
poison.
mandate you don't put those little black boxes around the premises of Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
They don't want you hurting the rats.
They live in the basement of the Chuck E. Cheese.
It's Chucky's.
I hate the Xbox One, but I love it. But it was never good. But it was good. But fuck me, says Richard. I'm 32, but I feel like I'm 26. Hey, good for you. But eventually, Cam, that's gonna hit you like a fucking truck one
wish.
day.
Okay, old men eat grapefruit, not cantaloupe.
I had a grapefruit.
No, they
before.
eat cantaloupe and grapefruit.
Oh, great. I'm old then.
I like grapefruit.
Well, you're
Dude,
old.
there's like no taste to that.
I know. I put some sugar on them. It's actually really nice.
He has to poison everything he eats. He cannot just have something fresh. Just have poison on it.
Old men eat cantaloupe.
Come on.
I put cinnamon on my apples.
See, he has to have poison because he
No,
has
I'm
to like
kidding.
poison
No,
everything.
I'm kidding.
He only feels satiated when he eats like artificial food.
That's it. I don't eat anything. I only eat asparagus when it's covered in butter.
Dude, it's good enough when it's fucking cooked without any of that stuff. You don't even need butter for that.
Yeah, I actually eat broccoli raw.
Ew.
I love broccoli. I love
What the hell?
broccoli.
You just take a big bite of the broccoli stalk, like uncooked.
Yeah, I wash it obviously.
Disgusting.
I wash it obviously.
What the hell? I could understand like, the little broccolis in like a vegetable platter, but he just takes a big ass piece of broccoli. And just...
Yeah, no, it's good. I love that broccoli. I love that broccoli. It's delicious. You don't like broccoli?
You should eat broccoli on stream if you want to make people go. That's better than the blue milk. Just take a big ass stalk of broccoli. And eat it
No,
on
now
stream.
it's Steven Mac's gonna tell you. You gotta dunk the broccoli in the blue milk.
Oh,
I still have the blue milk in my fridge.
Dude, that shit's no good. That
Wait, it's
expired when you
definitely-
bought it.
okay. Well, hold on. That milk is very separated by now. It has to be like.
I don't know. I haven't
disgusting
looked
looking.
inside there.
You're gonna have to
Oh,
get a microscope and check
I want to
that out.
see that blue milk.
You want to see it?
Don't open it, but
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
How does
dude,
this
it's gonna
fridge
be
not smell?
nasty. It does.
This fridge is like from Resident Evil 7.
Smells like Phil Spencer's ass.
It's just like intestines in the fridge. And stuff. Oh.
I like broccoli steamed. Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
With lemon. Yep. Exactly.
Cooked broccoli's good.
Oh, it's
Steamed, but not raw from the supermarket.
He just on break at work. He just eats a piece of broccoli. Yeah, I bake the broccoli sometimes.
Now Phil Spencer will sleep with me.
Oh God.
Just throw
Let's see
that shit
this
out.
this science experiment that Fred's got. Oh, it doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, it expired on the 2nd of this month.
Don't open it. It's gonna
It's almost a
explode.
month.
I want to smell it. I'm curious.
Dude, that probably smells so bad.
ahead,
It's like,
smell it.
isn't it 10 days out of date?
It's
No,
Excuse
he
me.
bought it. It expired on
It's
the.
11 days out of date.
I thought it was the 2nd. It's the 14th.
That's still disgusting.
oh, the cap won't open. It's like stuck.
Oh, it's gonna explode all over him and ruin his house.
Oh, look at the. Oh.
Hey, are you doing that, or is it doing?
Yeah,
that?
I was doing that.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
was doing. Look at the.
How-
Look at the
how-
rim. It's like
How
all
bad
like.
does it smell?
It actually doesn't smell that bad, to be honest with you. It does not smell that bad.
Same with
I think it's like
asparagus.
fermented.
Well,
Mine
because
is
it's so
like the real
artificial.
I use avocado oil for my chicken.
Oh yeah, avocado oil is good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's,
yeah, it's really good.
Extra virgin
Right.
olive oil was giving me fucking gout.
How much super chat to drink some of it?
Don't drink that. If you,
You have to
drop
put, like-
dead, I'm not taking responsibility.
We'd have to have enough to cover his funeral costs, so at least a couple $1 million.
Can you die from drinking expired milk?
Yes.
It's poison, man.
Yeah, you could get really sick from that.
That's blue cottage cheese at this point. That's funny.
Don't drink it.
Yeah, don't drink it.
Yeah,
You'll get really sick.
Don't drink it, Luke.
Master Luke.
Maybe that's how Luke died. He drank poisonous milk.
He drank it right out of that creature.
That's Disney just taking a shit on Star Wars right there.
Yeah, it was.
Everyone says, "Oh, all these undertones." It's like, no, man, they killed Luke Skywalker. That was all you need to know to walk out of that theater.
And he jobbed out on top of it.
That's all you needed to see to get out of that theater. Ooh, the lady's hair was purple. This means this. It's like, no, bro. They made this guy drink fucking tit milk. It's over. Okay? The minute he did that, you walk out of the theater. I don't care what statement they're making, what fashion statement, what other statement they're making. I don't care if they're making bacon. The minute that this guy did that, it's walking out of the theater time. You killed the main character off.
They
before you
got
him
you
off.
in 7. They got you like, yes, this is awesome. It's epic. It's serious. You're like, what's he gonna do? She's holding out the lightsaber. The minute they hit 8, he just throws the lightsaber, and that's where you know it's it. Like it's over. He literally just chucked it like a cartoon, and it's
no
like,
plan.
Nope.
Dude,
I'm thinking
because of Last Jedi. I didn't see the last one. I have it on Blu-ray over here, 4K, but I never watched it.
It's not very good.
I haven't watched that.
That's what I heard. I mean, you told me this guy was chained to the toilet, and it's like I thought this guy was dead.
He was chained to the toilet.
And he fought her sitting on a toilet.
That movie was a mess.
No, I'm good. I saw everything I needed to see, and it was bullshit. Police Hamill tried to warn us. Yeah, he did. That didn't last.
But all the other movies are like pointless. They make no sense now.
You guys
just for him to job out.
Like long legs? What the hell's long legs?
No,
I prefer stubby legs.
That's the horror movie with Nicolas Cage.
No, I don't watch Nicolas Cage. The last movie I saw him was the Treasure movie.
National Treasure.
Yeah.
I watched Renfield with him. That was actually not terrible.
He's not that good of an actor.
Nah, he's alright.
Yeah, he's alright. He's like we talked about Kevin Costner. He's got like, I don't know, a little more charisma than Kevin Costner. Kevin Costner is like no charisma. Nicolas Cage has some, but not much.
Yeah, I would put them on the same level.
Yeah, Costner's like the WCW version of fucking Nicolas Cage.
Well, Costner was mediocre and had bad movies writing, so it's like he really got screwed.
A good old postman.
Nicolas Cage thinks he's hot shit when he's not. I mean, that's always been his problem.
Well, they just happened to put him into good films.
Mental says my wife hates him.
What did he do?
He did everything.
I understand just being like he's subpar, but what? He personally did something.
My wife hates him.
I love the memes of him where he has like the huge forehead and the hair sticking out like an elephant. Like,
all I had to do is get under his skin is mention Nicolas Cage movies. Hey, the only movie that I kind of liked with him in it, I thought The Family Man was okay, even though he kind of acted weird in that one. Kind of acts weird in all those movies. What was that one with Dana Carvey and John Lovitz? Something Paradise. Was it Trouble in Paradise?
Something like that.
It's him. He's brothers with Dana Carvey and Carrie Holtzman and John Lovitz. Carrie Holtzman. John Lovitz and Dana Carvey are his brothers.
Trapped in Paradise.
Trapped in Paradise.
Yeah, okay.
And they rob a bank in a small town. And then these people take them in. But it's the people that own the bank they just robbed. So they feel bad. And he falls in love with the fucking daughter. And then these other guys that they owe money to, I think, they're after them. And they finally reveal at the end, like, these guys robbed the bank. And Nicolas Cage has this horrible emotion on his face. Because he's telling the father, we robbed the bank. I'm sorry. And he's like crying. I'm sorry. It looks like he's like having diarrhea. Like he's going diarrhea. It's horrible.
I'm sorry.
Like he's trying to be emotional. He just can't do it. He just looks too funny and weird. Anyway, I like that movie more for John Lovitz and Dana Carvey. I thought they were funnier. It's a very short movie. It's like a B movie type thing.
I love Dana Carvey.
I don't know what other movies I like about him though. Raising Arizona was good, but it wasn't really because of him.
Did you like Ghost Rider?
I didn't fucking see Ghost Rider. Why do you think I would see Ghost Rider, Fred?
It's one of his most popular movies.
Well, that's sad because nobody fucking saw it. National Treasure, yes. That movie I like too. So there you go.
Yeah, National Treasure was
National
good.
Treasure 1 and 2 were okay. 2 was kind of weird.
Yeah, those I
The
saw.
first one was kind of dumb too. This guy Sean Bean looks like Triple H. He wants the Declaration of Independence. It's like, don't you guys have jobs?
That is their job, to be a criminal.
To steal the Declaration of Independence? What are you going to do? Wipe your ass with it? Go online and get a
Sell it.
copy of it and print it out. Hang it on your wall and you got your little quote. All these crazy people have quotes on their walls. He could print that out and put it on his wall.
Crazy people always
He
are
could sign
like,
it.
why is that's always a thing? Like crazy people like scrawling things on the wall or writing. Like that's always a thing.
Well, they buy the quotes and hang them on their wall. It's like nobody cares.
Yeah. That's definitely a crazy thing to do.
Yeah. A house is not a house without the person living in it. It's like you really wake up to that shit every day and look at that.
Live, laugh, love.
Yeah, you know, man, enough.
My friend's mom had one that said, "No outfit is complete without cat hair." So stupid.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Con Air was good. Yeah, Con Air was good, but I think that was more because of John Malkovich and fucking wasn't that Dave Chappelle in that movie?
Well, see, like that's a
Pig was
scenario
a really good movie.
where the movie is good and he's just in a good movie. Like I don't think it's good because of him.
Right.
Actually, what is that movie Pig? I saw like a picture of him homeless next to a pig, like on that's like the movie, I guess. I don't know.
Sean Connery's the best actor ever. Hey, he was in The Rock. That was a pretty good movie, right?
He's trying to find a person that stole his pig. That's the whole plot of the movie. He's like a homeless
What?
guy.
Dan
and he's got-
Trejo is in
pig.
Con Air also. That's Machete, right?
Maybe we should watch this
Machete, yeah.
movie.
What pig?
Yeah,
It's on
it's,
Disney.
it's
Plus.
literally like him trying to find his beloved pig.
Maybe I have to watch that tomorrow. I don't know.
Oh, what?
I ordered Starship Troopers on 4K. It was $15.
Oh yeah.
I never saw it. I know of it, but I never watched it. And you know, that's basically Helldivers the movie.
Yeah, I never saw it either.
Helldivers.
You know, my
Rip-
SpongeBob finally came. Finally.
was it bent and damaged?
No, it was okay, and we watched it. It was
He
good.
stole my pig. No, he doesn't want my pig. I had to call a farmer to cut the pig's nails.
Oh,
The vet stopped doing calls.
that sucks.
Yeah, so I got to get the pig's nails cut. Starship Troopers is good. Now I'll watch it. Well, it's supposed to be delivered soon, within the next couple of weeks, because they were sold out, but they took pre-orders. It's not pre-orders, but you know what I mean. When Amazon
Yeah.
sells out, you can still order it and they ship it whenever. They shipped my router today.
Oh, nice.
They oversold them. And then they did this thing where, oh, you have to approve if you still want it.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, I fucking want it. That's a $400 router I got for $250. I want that router. Denise Richards? Wow, okay. Wish y'all could stream movies and we could tap and watch. Tap and watch. That doesn't sound like a very pleasant thing.
Like watch movies.
I don't want
while
you
I'm
tapping
streaming.
anything.
We could do
around.
watch-alongs, but we would have to set up a time.
Yeah.
We could do that.
Yeah, we could do it on Discord. You didn't know that?
Oh no, I didn't know that.
We did. Oh, you weren't around. We used to watch WrestleMania and shit.
Oh no shit.
Yeah,
In the
me,
old
me,
days.
Anthony, and Frank, and who else used to join us? We used to watch. Like I would queue up the old WrestleManias and pay-per-views. Eli,
Yeah.
Eli would join us too. We were watching No Way Out. The 20, because it was in 2022. We watched the 20th anniversary of No Way Out, WWF No Way Out, when the NWO came in. I watched half the pay-per-view, and I had to bet in here because it was during lockdown, and my wife was sick. Let's just say that. So I had to sleep in here, so I had the mattress. And I told Eli, let me just lay down during this tag team match, and I'll be up for the main event. I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Was he still in the
No,
room?
he was fucking wake up. He watched the whole show by himself.
Oh,
No, it's funny. But yeah, we
never
used to
trust
do that.
it.
We did that for Freddy's Dead, remember?
Yeah.
The 30th anniversary, we watched it here. We just can't live stream it because we're not allowed to, but we can tape it and upload it so people can watch it later through other streaming sites, not streaming sites, downloads. Wow, we got more people in here now, Frank. Look at that.
Yeah.
Now you really can't go out and eat.
People want to talk to us about random stuff, I guess.
Any questions or comments? Anything you guys want to talk about in gaming? You want to check and see if there's any drama going on?
Yeah, I've been refreshing.
Any
I was
drama?
scrolling through Twitter, but I got distracted because Lana is live right now, and
Lana?
I couldn't not. Well, she's not called Lana anymore, but I had to watch.
Actually, she might be called Lana because she left AEW.
I couldn't keep scrolling.
She might be going back to the WWF. Oh, here you go. I just got this from AOL. 9:59. Mindy Cohn says Facts of Life reboot's very dead because of a greedy co-star.
Whoever was it really who you said it was?
It was Blair.
Okay, what's stupid about that is what are they doing right now that nobody wants them for anything? Why wouldn't they just take what they could get and do it?
They
And
did
then, like,
take what they
hope
could
that-
get. What happened was she went behind everyone's back and said, hey, maybe we should just do a reboot about my character.
Wow.
And that's when they killed the whole thing because they were united.
They should have just she should have just gone with it and then see where it
And
lands.
the guy that was
know?
going to approve the reboot and everything, like the executive, he died.
Wow.
So had she not have done that, he would have approved it, and they would have been on the ball right now. But now
That
he didn't approve
sucks.
anything, and then he died, and then they can't do anything. So
I
now,
always
now they're mad
thought-
at her after 40 years. They're fucking mad at her because who wouldn't be?
I always thought that would be perfect to reboot because there's so much options with it.
It would have came full circle though,
Yeah.
because 40 years ago they were the kids. Now they're the Mrs. Garrett.
Yes. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
So it would
was
have came
perfect.
full circle, and that would have been it, man.
You could do it. You could do anything. Like maybe the school's
Even
going
if
out
it
of
was
business
for one
and
season, you could have done it.
yeah.
I don't
Maybe
know.
they pool together and buy the school or something. Like
She
I
bought
don't
the
know.
school at the end of the series.
Oh yeah. So then there you go. That's right.
It's bullshit. That's it, man. It's over. That sucks. And they don't talk to each other now. Only the three of them talk to each other.
I saw they did a reunion like a long time ago. I saw.
Yeah, it did one a few years ago.
Yeah,
What are you gonna fucking do? It's just some TV shows we'll never see again.
it sucks.
Any games coming out this year you're interested in?
No.
WCW NWO Revenge.
Um, let me. I can actually pull up the list and see if there's anything. I'm gonna play that Zelda game, even though it's gonna be wacky.
Fuck that. That doesn't exist.
It's not really like a Zelda game. It's something totally different.
She's hitting people with chairs. What kind of game is that?
It's not. It's not like a traditional Zelda game at all. What month are we in? July? Is anything even coming out?
Did you happen to get pictures of the movies from the shop? Oh no, I didn't go to the shop. I didn't go to the shop today.
Oh, that Star Wars Bounty Hunter game comes out a week from today, next Thursday.
Yeah, do you see the graphics on that thing?
I am playing that, so
Fuck that.
unless it gets
If it gets cracked, we'll play it. If it doesn't, fuck
Oh,
it.
and Toomba comes out in a week. I'll play that.
Nobody cares.
sure.
The game's 100 years old.
Well, I'm not gonna pay for it, but I'll play it.
I will get you that list tomorrow when I go over there.
See if there's anything
What
else.
the hell's today? Today's Wednesday. Today's Thursday now.
Thursday,
Yeah, we
yeah.
just got Thursday. Yeah.
Probably got to go to the Bronx on Friday.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I should go down there as soon as possible. Got to go down there and come back.
I'll be going
Uh,
tomorrow.
Oh God, Zelda with the steel chair. That is the stupidest thing ever, man.
Dude, there's nothing.
Now they're
coming
gonna put
out.
like a disclaimer so kids don't hit each other with chairs. Like, come on, Nintendo thinks of all these stupid things. You don't want to make a chat room for the Switch, but you want to make kids hitting each other with chairs. Great, bravo.
See, I want to play Astrobot, but I'm not paying for that. So
Fuck that
that's
game.
ridiculous. That's
When
gonna
that
be like
game is
$20 on Black
$20,
Friday.
I'll pick it up.
It will be. Trust me.
$60 for that, or 50,
Nah.
50 or 60.
And you know what? That says a lot because I'm a big fan of those games, but not for 60. Like,
No way.
no one's paying that. They went too far with that. Dude, there is nothing coming out. I'm all the way in September already.
Ubisoft hits another home run in the ass.
These are all remasters. Like Epic Mickey, that's a remaster. Lollipop Chainsaw is a remaster. There's nothing else. I'm all the way in October already. And I don't even see anything interesting.
No Final Fantasy.
Silent Hill 2, I guess, in October.
No Final
October
Fantasy
8th.
7 Rebirth for PC, huh? That never got announced.
And no 16 either. We still don't have 16.
I got Rebirth right here for PS5, but I never opened it. I bought it in case it didn't come out on PC, but I got it on sale, so I didn't pay 70 for it. But
Yeah.
shit, man, I really don't want to play. I know the minute I play it on PlayStation, it's gonna get announced for PC.
Yeah,
I'd
I'm
rather
just
play it
waiting.
on PC.
I still didn't play it, so I'll wait.
How does when Xbox get banned from Xbox Network? If you cheat, curse.
Curse.
Yeah, if you curse. If you curse
Oh,
too
that's
many
right. They
times, you get
monitor it,
reported.
right?
Tons of stuff, man. Warhammer
Yeah.
4K in September. Well, good for you.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
You have Until Dawn and Silent Hill. That's true, but I've already played Until Dawn and beat the game. I guess it'll
I
be
didn't
fun
play
to play
that.
again, but Silent Hill is good. I'll check that out in October. Hopefully it's not bad.
I'll check
I'm gonna
both
check
of
it out.
those out.
Yeah,
I'll check
it
Silent
out.
Hill out on Steam.
Yeah, if I'm paying for it, I'm
On
getting on
PlayStation.
PC.
Jeez. Good old Barry.
Burr.
Shout out to Anthony for the footage.
Heck yeah.
Anthony gave me the footage for this. He streamed this, but he recorded it for us. Here, I'll show you. And no, I did not rip this from his site. He sent me the file. The problem is he recorded himself, as you can see here. So that's why it's weirdly shaped in the window. You know, I should have just left it like this. So that people will be like, why is Anthony playing the game and not talking to you guys? Shout out to Anthony.
Hell yeah.
Any questions or comments in the chat? Or anything you want to talk about before we head out? Because these guys got to go. I got to clean the rest of this house so I could bring everything outside tomorrow. In the early morning.
In the early dawn.
You could get a Wario posts a refurbished 2019 Amazon Fire tablet for $14.99 at Woot.
2019?
Yeah, it's pretty old.
Does this thing even run?
I don't think it's worth $15, to be honest with you.
Gaming is sinking as bad as AEW. There's nothing to look forward to, says the MILF man. That's true. AEW sucks, just so you guys know.
It's all a work, though. Don't worry about it.
It's a work, Fred.
It's all a work.
They didn't sign a new TV deal, Fred. It's a work.
Yep, that's it.
They're trying to work the fans into thinking that they didn't re-sign so that they do re-sign. Bro, the schedules go out in like another 2 weeks. What the fuck is their TV deal? The networks get the lineups in mid-August. And AEW still hasn't signed a TV deal yet.
They're screwed.
Ever watch Final Fantasy Advent Children? Yeah, I saw that when it came out. I don't even fucking remember it. It's just based
It's a
off of
long
7.
time ago.
Kenny Omega is fine. It's a work. I remember when AEW started, Jim Ross screamed at the end of the show, Kenny Omega's a WWE champion. And all the AEW fans were like, oh my god, he's not the WWE champion, he's the AEW champion. JR needs to go back to WWE. It's like, my god, he was in WWE for 30 years. Sorry, he made a mistake.
Yeah.
They act like this guy needs to be executed because he made a mistake. That was so funny, though. That's on YouTube. There's nothing like WWE live action. He said that, too.
I remember he used to mess up.
Wish they would make another Final Destination. They are. They are making one. I'm not even kidding. I heard they're making another one. This M Classic, I don't know, man. I'm on the fence about it. I gotta try it with the other TVs.
Yeah.
I don't think this is gonna stick around the house.
It's a lot of money for not that much of a...
It's a lot of money.
upgrade.
It gives me better performance on the original Xbox, but if I'm not playing that, I don't know. I'll test it with a few more things. I have a couple more weeks before I have to send it back, but...
Yeah, and you gotta hook it up every time and stuff.
Well, I gotta hook up my Xbox every time.
That's true.
Which is fine, but...
Yeah.
Is it worth me to have for $80?
I skipped it.
Yeah, I think I will probably mail these back. I'm gonna do more tests, and if it doesn't work out for me, it's like... And you know what? It's not because it's a bad product. It's because it's just not compatible with my stuff.
Well, and we have stuff that already does it. Like, that some of our stuff already upscales it pretty good. That you don't really.
Maybe I'll keep
not
the
gonna
one
make
I have open for work, but besides that, I'm not gonna really need it.
Like, if you didn't have any like adapters or upgrades for it, then yeah. But we have like the HDMI things, like the
Well, it helps it
Zadusa
out.
and
The problem
Retrobit.
is that it's not compatible with some of this stuff.
Yeah.
But again, I don't know if it's my TV or the switcher or its compatibility with the actual machine.
Well, it didn't work with the Prism at all, right?
I didn't try it with the Prism. I tried it with the one with the internal. I had to go get the Prism But then I had to try everything on that TV because the Sony TV has too many handshakes
Yeah.
and it fucks everything up. We've known that.
Right.
So I'll try it on the LG and I'll see what happens there. But the issue is I don't have an LG TV because I'm not, I bought this TV, so I got to stick with this for at least another year.
Right.
Next year, maybe I can get an OLED for here. But again, I want to see what we're going to do. If we're going to build this shed, if we're going to build an extension, we need a podcasting studio. If I do that, I'm not buying any equipment until that's done.
Right.
Because if I do
There's no
that,
point.
then I'll get the new microphone. I'll go get the Shure microphone or the CAD, whatever these guys use now. I'll get the soundboard. We'll have a couple of PCs or laptops or whatever. Then Frank's going to be in studio. He's going to come here to do the
Yeah.
show.
I'm gonna drive there once a week.
Like, that's the whole thing, everybody. Like, we want to switch it up. And you're not going to see the fucking purple border anymore. We're going to fix all that. Maybe Fred will save his money and buy a StreamYard. So we don't have to duck on the freaking screen.
But it'll be cool because it'll all be set up. So I'll just come in, sit
Fucking
down, and
Fred
we'll be
can
ready
even
to
come
rock.
here. He lives down the street.
Yeah.
You can have all three of us in studio. Anthony will be the only guy phoning in.
That would be really fun.
That would be cool. But we got to get this all straightened out. So once we figure all that out, that's the goal. When I retire, we're just going to podcast and stream and all that shit. So that's the goal. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Hell yeah.
We'll figure out what we're going to do. Will you have blue milk in your studio? No thanks.
It's banned.
I'll
No
give him a
blue
blue
milk.
computer if he wants. I want to thank our members over on Patreon. JB Zombie 89, Abo. Shout out to you guys. Abo, we haven't heard from you in a long time. JB, we have not heard from you in a long time either. Hope you guys
He's
are
still
doing
ripping
well.
discs.
He's ripping more than discs. If he's drinking that blue milk, he's ripping farts. This guy Fred. Shout out to all the members on YouTube.
Hell yeah.
Thank you guys.
Put RWK's broken tractor in your studio. I might need his broken tractor to build the studio. That might be a thing. So RWK sent me his Xbox Slim, his 360 Slim.
Oh,
Is
nice.
this the Halo edition, RWK? Anyway, I'm going to be RGHing his console, I believe, Saturday when I get it in the mail. I'll take it over to the shop and I will get to work on it, and then I'll mail it back to him on Monday morning.
Cool.
I can do it, says RWK.
Imagine you hire him and he just builds you a barn. Like, instead of a podcasting studio, just a barn.
He puts like hay.
I
in
could
it.
get the shed, but I had to get like a really big shed.
Yeah. Might be cost prohibitive, you have to see.
You can pay like a car. You can do like $300 a month payments on a shed.
Yeah.
But I had to see what the sizes are and what you could do with it, and I'll see what's going to happen with that. I don't want to buy something like that and then it falls apart.
That's another thing too, yeah.
Like, you have no problems, right? You've had that, what, for 3 years now?
Yeah, I think I got it. It's got to be 3 years now, yeah. And it's been fine ever since. I haven't had any leaks or issues, knock on wood.
No animals in there?
No, it's sealed. It's totally sealed in. I had it built. They built it on site and then drove it here. They didn't build it here. The only thing I noticed is it's on blocks. It doesn't have a foundation, so it started to sag a little. But you just have to get it. They bring like a jack and then they like re-level it, which it just naturally happens after years. Like if I really like sit in a certain spot, my chair will roll a little bit. Like it's not that bad, but I notice it just because I'm in here. So there are definitely downsides to doing it, but I just didn't have the room or the money to do it in my house. So I was like, well, I got to do it here.
So when in the backyard, the deck,
Yeah.
there's a spot there in the corner, in the left
Yeah.
corner where the ramp is. You could just build a room there.
Well,
And it
that's
just-
the thing too. You could literally just put an addition
extension,
on
yeah.
to the house, which
The
it
problem
depends.
is, though, it would just be a room. It wouldn't be like,
That's okay though.
unless we just did like more than one room.
Yeah, I mean you
That's
gotta
gonna be a lot of money, though.
well, you gotta look into the pricing of everything because this was a lot of money too. I mean, it wasn't as much an addition, but
Yeah, but you can make monthly payments on it. I can't make monthly payments on addition. Like once you fucking
No.
do it, you can't
Right.
do it till you have the money.
right. So that is a big factor too. You're right.
But we need like a soundproof room. The basement's not going to cut it because we have the hot room heater. What is it called?
The boiler room.
The boiler room, hot water heater, all that stuff. That's what I was.
Yeah,
trying to
you'd
say.
have to.
That
like
shit goes
soundproof
off
it.
when we're down there, and you can hear it.
Yeah.
So it's not good for podcasting. Plus, we need a clean room. We need stuff that we can mount stuff and we need to put lights in the ceiling. I know that's a foreign fucking thing up here.
I got them all right
I
here.
don't
my
know
recessed
why,
light.
but it's a foreign thing. Fred was born to this day without lights in the ceiling.
He was born in darkness.
So I have a basement so dark.
For this little tiny thing, I have 8 recessed lights in the
I
ceiling
have
because I was not
lamps
having
from
darkness.
fucking Target in a room that's painted yellow, so it looks like I live in the 1970s in this fucking room. Okay, I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah.
And by the way, I'm gonna paint this fucking room at some point blue. Blue.
You don't have any paint on the wall.
No, I have fucking yellow paint.
No, it's gray with just some spackle.
Oh, with that shit, no, that's his background. That's his.
Whenever you need paint, I can get you some cheap paint.
From
My
where?
friend works from Sherwin-Williams. My friend works there.
Chili's.
He's gonna give you thermal paste to put on your wall.
Who's Sherman Williams?
Sherwin-Williams. It's a
Sherman Clump. He's just gonna go cocky in a paint can.
Yeah. No, his ass is a paintbrush. He rubs his ass on the wall.
Ew. His huge ass would roll a wall in like one thing,
Yeah, I
one sweep.
know.
Hercules.
You say that while he's painting the wall.
Hercules. Yeah.
He just twerks on your wall and paints it.
Ew. So nasty. Yeah, you gotta just decide what you want, price it all out, and then go from there.
And that's when you and Anthony get to have fun, because that's when I give you the money
shopping spree on your dime.
and
Sounds
you
good.
shop for the equipment, the lights, the cameras, all that bullshit.
Depending on where
You all got to set them up.
depending on where I'm at financially, maybe I'll buy a laptop to bring back and forth with me too.
Or
so
we
don't have
build
to
you a
worry
little
about it.
computer.
Yeah, yeah,
We'll
build a rig or
We'll
something.
put it on mental. We'll build you a Ryzen. The first
Yeah,
blue
okay.
screen, it goes right to him.
Yeah, we'll figure
He
it
said
out.
that he can't fix it. He's like, I can't fucking do this.
Just flip out on him.
Well, no, he makes a video. Guys, I just can't fix this shit.
What if he was like, I was wrong, just go and tell him. Like, that's it. He just gives up.
Thanks for the free computer, suckers.
I fixed it and I'm keeping it. It's like a great computer.
You idiots didn't update the BIOS. Now it's my computer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be needing a 4090 to podcast, so
No,
I could swing building a little thing.
well, we have
So
to see how this is going to work now.
Yeah,
Because you're going to have a camera, I'm going to have a camera, he's going to have a camera, and we're going to
Yeah.
have a camera for a guest.
right.
Or a couple of cameras for guests in general. Like, you guys have to figure all this shit out.
And somehow, I don't know, Anthony's going to
He's
have
got
to
to
do
get
this
the
part.
mixer,
Like,
he's got to get everything I need.
because
so
how
he can
are we
float.
not going to hear each other through our mind. Like Anthony's gonna have to do all that. I don't know how to do any of
It
that.
goes through a mixer. That's why.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. And then we'll have our
Not like we plug the Yetis in and they're all the feedback
Yeah.
is going through.
Yeah.
We're gonna have actual microphones now. It's
I
gonna,
need to
it's gonna be
be-
a lot of money.
I want to be encased in glass, so I don't have to smell anything.
My blue milk. No,
Yeah.
That's Fred should be encased.
Under Fred's station, he needs a drain so that all the liquid and weird stuff that comes out of him can go down.
Not in this house.
He can pee right into the floor.
He needs a blue milk room so he could pour the milk on his head. He had the blue milk camera. He gets in front of the camera, the 4K camera, and pours it on him.
You're gonna have to put a bathroom with a shower so
It'd be
that
a
Fred
slow-mo
can.
camera. So you can do slow motion blue milk pour.
We need a $40,000
be a
slow motion
bathroom.
camera.
There is going to be a bathroom. Just so you know.
Yeah, we'll figure it
needs to
out.
happen.
It'll be cool.
It'll all come together.
Yeah, I don't even. It can't even have windows though, right? Because we gotta make the room soundproof.
Mine has 2 windows in the front, but there's no windows on this back wall.
You have soundproof padding or no? Because you had
I
that
put
in the
up-
closet.
Yeah, I put all the padding in front of me, so there's no reverb off of this wall when I'm, and then when I put the green screen up to it, deadens it. So it's like there's no reverb in this little spot right here. It's not perfect.
We'll
I
have
just
to
literally
figure. We'll have
tested
to
it.
look at other podcasting studios online and decide what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, if you just put stuff in the room, it's not gonna like echo. It's not
Then
like
we
the
can
old
play
days.
music. We could do all this shit. Like we can actually have a show, not this little rinky-dinky thing.
Get like
You-
a whole
you know what I
soundboard
really
there for
want?
everything.
What?
I really want to be able, like, when you play something, I have to listen through the delayed stream. It would be sweet if you could play something, I could hear it like in real time
you
and
can have a
react to it.
mixer, but you have to
Yeah.
be in a fucking room to do that.
Right. That's what I'm hoping. That would be
Yeah.
cool.
That'd be great. I want
RWK,
soundboard.
yes, we want to make a studio. Hopefully within the next couple of years.
I want a soundboard too.
If I could
Soundboard's
get a
gonna be
shed
fun.
next year, I'll do it. But then I got to buy equipment, so that's gonna be.
Yeah. I don't mind waiting, and we end up doing it like awesome. Like it's worth the wait.
No, we're definitely going to do it right, and we're going to take our time.
Oh, yeah.
I have to figure out: am I going to build an addition, extension, whatever, or are we going to get the shed and put it in the backyard and do all this?
Right.
Because the plan was to put more stuff on the property, so that like when you guys sleep over, like when Eli and these guys come over, Anthony and his girlfriend and everybody, they could stay in that. It's like a guest house. And in the guest house, like you would just go there and hang out. Instead of going to the shop and hanging out, we're hanging out there.
Yeah.
And then at night, those guys sleep there, whatever. I come back here, I go to bed. Or I stay in there and hang out. Like if all the guys are staying over, maybe I'll stay there too. Overnight. And then when you guys aren't coming up here, my wife and I can go in there and we can go on vacation without going on vacation. You know what I mean? So it's going to serve several purposes. But the main thing is to have a podcasting studio as one of the rooms. Because
it's good for you too.
I'm not doing the store forever. Okay? I want to clock out in another 2 years. My plan is to go 10 years. Okay? And take it from there. If I want to keep doing it, I'll keep doing it. I just want to put 10 years in, which is right around the corner. And we'll take it from there. But my life after the store is going to be this. Podcasting. Streaming.
It'll be good for you to have a space too, because if you want to go work on something or stream a game or something, you just plop in there and you're good. It's all set up.
Yeah, that'll be my workshop too, if I have to do stuff.
Yeah. That's what's nice about having it separate. Like, I mean, if I had it in my house, I would just keep it off limits. But having it separate, I literally just come out here, pull up my green screen, and I'm all set. All my stuff's hooked up. Like, it's nice to not have to reconfigure stuff every time when we go on.
Well, yeah, that's what I want to do. And then we'll all be hanging out in person. We don't have to do this shit all night. I say if you get tired, if you're here till fucking 2 a.m, you could sleep for an hour and then get in your car and go home.
Yeah, exactly.
You can relax. You don't have to worry about it. This guy Fred could just stay over. You don't. He lives down the street anyway.
Yeah.
I have my
Yeah.
office space for that. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, if I had room for like an office in my house, I would have just done that.
This
But
is literally my computer room. But the
really,
problem,
it looks like Fred's basement to
yeah, I
me.
know, right? But the problem
This
is, I
my
have
computer.
my TV behind me. You can hear the TV in the other room and all that stuff. It's just this is not the room for that.
Yeah. My basement's not the room for it. My basement's terrible. Everything that's
And
wrong
if
with
these
it.
guys want to be here live, this room is definitely not the room. This room is not big enough for 3 people to sit in.
Yeah, I mean, if it works out that way, if you don't have the room and we can't be in there live, it is what it is too. I mean, we'll work it out. But either way, when you get that new
Yeah, but
microphone,
that's the goal.
gonna-
I'm not buying anything until that's done.
yeah,
Because you know what's going to happen. I'm going to buy the microphone, then we're going to do all that, and then the microphone's outdated.
right,
So let's just keep what we have now.
yeah,
The plan is to put the money into that thing.
yep,
And then when we do all that, we go through, and that's when we go, okay, I'm going to go out and buy a microphone.
yeah.
But that's what I'm gonna take you and Anthony, and we're just gonna go buy the equipment we need.
If we end up not being able to do it in person, I'm gonna buy the same good microphone that you get when you do it. Whenever you do that, because it'll be perfect. I'll upgrade anyway too.
Yeah, whatever.
But we'll
Or
see.
You just buy the microphone and then you have it. So
Yeah, we could
bring it
figure
with
it
you,
out.
whatever you want to do. Leave it there. I don't care what you do. But I want to
Yeah.
get this thing set up. That's the goal. That's my retirement goal.
Yeah, that's like a couple years down the line.
Sounds
Sounds
awesome. I
good.
know, man. It's something that I want to do. I'm more invested in doing this than doing the store, to be honest. The store is fun. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not going to do it forever. I'm kind
It'll
of
be
tired of
fun.
doing it. I'm tired of getting up and fucking having to go over there and shit.
And people are like, "Are you open?" Like, you don't have to deal with
Well, I
that
had a
anymore.
guy. He's a good customer. He's a nice guy. Comes in, but he didn't know that we were closed for a month, and he's like, "Oh, I've been trying to call you guys for weeks now," and I'm like, "The same number has not been trying to call for weeks, but whatever." I was like, "Hey, we've been closed because this, this, and this." Oh, okay. And I was like, "I'll let you know when we reopen. Please do." Please do.
Please do.
Please do.
But it's just like people don't even realize that. Even though I put it all over the sites and everything, people don't see it for whatever reason.
Yeah.
It's on the door. It's everywhere. I'm kind of getting tired of that. If I'm lucky, somebody buys me out, and I just take that money and fucking invest it in this stuff, and then we
you'd
can
be
do
all
that shit
set.
tomorrow. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think I'm going to have to, when the time is right, I'm going to just shut down. I know I would have done it for 10 years. It's fine. Not a big deal. I like doing it, but it's getting to a point now where it's just a pain in my ass. So take a little bit at a time. I love to be able to make a living podcast, etc. That's the dream, but for now, I'm a relatively young kid, so I need to keep working. I hear you, man.
Yeah.
It's funny. I'm making money doing this. I'm not making money doing that. The store is making money to keep the store in business, but I'm not taking home a paycheck. So YouTube is actually helping us out big time. Streaming is more fun than people. Yeah, I know.
That's true.
Literally, we get together once a week. You know what I mean? And it's good to see each other. We do this, we have fun for a few hours, and then everyone goes home. And then we come back in a week and do it again, you know? And during the week, I'll be streaming in there and stuff like that. Everything would be easier. I just have to press a button and play a game. That would be cool, right?
Yeah, it'd be great.
So, we'll get there. We'll figure it out.
Hells yeah.
That's the goal, is to do something like that. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work out. That's fine.
Yeah. It's something to shoot for.
I would use the store to do all this stuff, but the problem is you have the auto mechanic next door. You get wasps and shit, and it's like, you know.
And you got to pay rent, which sucks. It's
Well,
like
paying the rent would probably be cheaper than doing that. But the thing is,
yeah.
And the landlord, he's probably going to retire soon anyway, so. It's like everything it's working its way for me to do my own thing anyway. My own thing here. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it all works out. It's just something I want to do. We'll see. And Fred has until right now to start saving for StreamYard.
Hopefully, by the time we do it, we'll have enough subs that we can pay for StreamYards.
Oh, yeah.
Mental 9R. So the plan is to keep working for another 4 years or so and see what happens at that point. For you or for me?
He's telling you what you're.
Yeah, he's telling me.
No, we're gonna stay for 4 more years, not 2. That's it.
Well, I would finish out the 10th year, and going into the 11th year, I would announce I would wrap it up.
That's cool.
If I had to pick a day to end it, I would end it on the 11th anniversary.
That's perfect.
That would be the last day.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn it, keep working.
Jeez.
Yeah, it would probably be fitting to end it on the 11th anniversary. This way I put 10 years in. I just hit 11 and that's it. And that's that.
Don't forget, you're gonna need a fridge for in there.
A fridge?
Oh yeah.
What fridge? I have
I'm
the
just
Xbox fridge.
I'm just joking around. You don't need a fridge.
No, we do need a fridge, but we have to get one that doesn't make fucking noise.
I mean, you guys never hear this one, but it's tiny. This one I have.
Yeah, I have a mini fridge too.
I'm almost 27 years of working. Nice. It's dedication, man. It's loyalty. That's everything. Congratulations, man.
It's funny, Mental. You don't look old enough to have been working that long, but
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. Wow, 27 years. That's cool, though. Definitely cool. Fred he can't work anywhere for 27 weeks.
27 minutes.
Yeah, so that would be the plan. Is to eventually do that. And then, we won't have the store anymore, but we'll have that place to hang out and do all that stuff. And what? We could probably do more stuff anyway, because we have the blow-up screen that we could put in the backyard, so we could just do all that stuff anyway.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we could do.
Then I won't tell you my 31st wedding anniversary is like, wow. Well,
No
congratulations,
way.
buddy.
That's crazy. Yeah,
Nice.
congrats.
Congratulations.
I'm almost at 9 years in like a week or 2. I thought that was a long time. I guess not.
I'll be married 14 years in a couple of months.
Yeah, you got me by a lot.
Isn't that funny? We were the first people to announce we were getting married. And then your sister go, oh, well, I'm getting married now.
Well, of course,
in the same year.
Just compete.
And then her brother was like, well, I'm getting married now. 3 months before you. And it's like...
Hey, I gave you
It's like we just wanted to get married, and everyone's like trying to beat us to the punch because they were older. And it's like, who cares how old you are?
Well, I gave you a 5-year lead, so I waited a fresh 5 years.
You were a
for
little kid.
I know.
We were growing.
Not really,
but
people. Yeah.
Well, when I was 27 and said I was going to get married, where were you?
I was 19 when you were 27.
Yeah, so come on.
We're 8 years apart.
You weren't getting married at 19.
No. Well, I got married at.
The thing was, it was seniority. It was like
right?
The brother was like, "Well, I'm older, so I have to get married first." And then your sister was the same way.
Yeah.
Oh, he can't beat me. I got to get married. And it's like, hey, you guys could do what you want, but we just wanted to get married. It wasn't a big deal. We weren't like, let's get married before my cousin and your brother.
Yeah.
That would really piss everybody off. Like that's.
I didn't think of any of that stuff. I was just like, oh, I want to get married now.
And Ryan is telling me, oh, I don't think you should get married until you're at least 6-7 years in. I was like, Ryan.
What?
We probably won't even be together for 6-7 years. We don't get fucking married now.
Yeah, now look how far you've come.
14 years into this.
Yeah. It's
9
crazy how
years,
fast
double
time
the
flies.
average these days. So congrats, man. Thank you. Well, congratulations to you and your wife.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, so that's that.
Time flies
It really does fly.
when you're having fun.
Bro, it was like it was 2001 yesterday, and now it's 2024.
I know it's very scary sometimes when I realize how long it's been. Like how much stuff has come and gone.
You've moved 30 years ago this year.
Yeah, 94.
You moved up here.
Mm-hmm.
You've
I
been up
wasn't
there for
even born
30.
yet.
It doesn't seem like that.
Does not feel like it.
I went over together for 2 years before I got married. Same here. 2
Yeah.
years.
I think that was about
16
how long.
years together and 14 years married.
Crazy.
That is crazy. Never know, buddy. Nice, congrats, man. Oh, congratulations to you too. Thank you. Yeah, the 2 year point is fine. We dated,
Yeah.
then the second year we moved in together. And they got married. You have
I
to
think
move in together kind of because you have to see if if everything's gonna work out. Everything worked
You
out
usually
fine.
know. You usually know within a year or two, like, all right, this is like something
Well,
serious or it's not.
We were inseparable like the first night that we met.
Yeah.
But then, she had her own place. I lived at home. And it got to the point where she was like, I just want to be like close to you.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to keep driving all the way over here. So she moved in, and then we got married, and then we moved here. So I never had an apartment.
You're lucky. I had one for a couple of years and it was ass. I'm glad I'm out of there. I'm not built to live in an apartment where there's a lot of people around.
You blink and
I
it's
just don't
another
like it.
year. I can't believe my daughter will be 50. Wow. Congratulations,
Wow.
Mental. Really
That's
blows my
awesome.
mind. Yeah, it sure does, man. Time flies. Hey, Mental, it was like yesterday that Frank was just a little kid. Now he's got two
Yeah.
little kids.
I felt like I was a little kid not that long
Literally
ago.
30 years ago, Frank, you were the same age as one of your kids right now.
I know. Yeah, my daughter's
crazy.
about to be 5, which I don't even believe. It's like,
1994. This guy used to watch Barney all night long.
yeah, I still have my tapes.
Now his kids are watching Barney.
All night long. I probably watched it until like 5 p.m. when I went to sleep because I was a little kid. 6 p.m.
1994. You were watching Barney.
Yep.
You were a little kid running around watching Barney.
Now look how much
Now,
time has passed.
2024, your kids are running around watching Barney.
They're watching
Insane.
Power Rangers, which is cool.
They're watching Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the ones
Yep.
that we grew up with.
Thank God.
Freaks me out. Won't be long, and I'll be doing real life. Oh man.
Oh jeez. You still got a while for that. But yeah, time does fly, and it is kind of scary. Like you'll remember something, and then you'll be like, "Wow, that was like 10 years ago, or that was 20 years ago." Like it does not feel like it.
I forgot we had another cat. My mom brought home a kitten once from work,
Really?
and I forgot about this cat till the other day. I'm just cooking. I'm like, wait a minute, we had another cat. It was a kitten, and Granny didn't like it.
Oh,
It's not she didn't like the cat, but she didn't like the fact that my mom brought home a cat.
yeah.
Because the cat was running around Tom, and the cat jumped on the couch, and Grandma goes, "This cat must be like Batman." And I was thinking about Batman. I'm like, oh shit, we had another cat. It was just a kitten. I think my mom, she found somebody. She found a home for it.
Yeah, I don't
But,
ever
like,
remember you
Granny
having
was
another
against
cat.
it because it was another cat.
Yeah,
And then Granny moved, and then we got the other cat.
yeah.
Another cat, so.
I only remember the 2 cats you had over
Right.
at
This
the old
cat
place.
was like there for like,
in and out.
yeah, a couple of
Yeah.
days, couple of weeks.
Yeah.
But I forgot about that cat. I got to ask my mom who she gave it to.
That's funny.
Like,
It's
yeah,
like
she
a
had
random
to
cat.
rehome it. She wasn't going to keep it anyway, but somebody at her job gave her the cat. She was like, "Oh, we
Yeah.
already have a cat." But yeah,
Yeah,
I forgot
sometimes you
about
take
that.
them in.
But that's just something that I totally forgot about. It
That's
was years
funny.
ago. Yeah, there's stuff that happens you just forget about. If I live as long as my dad did, says mental, I've got another 30 years, and that's 33. If I get to where my mom made it to, oh wow. Yeah, man, time flies. You never know.
Yeah, what was I watching? I was watching one of the Star Treks, and I was like, man, I watched this when it aired like 20 years ago. Like, it's just so odd. And you think about it, and
Yeah,
you're
when
like,
I
man,
watched
how much
like
time?
WWE, they'll show clips, and I was like, wow, I was watching this back in 1999.
Yeah, like I was there watching it. I watched SpongeBob air for the first time on
Well,
television.
we'll watch
It's
like
crazy.
WWE or something. I'm like, yeah, I watched that live. I was there
Yeah,
for that live. So
it's so crazy to think about that.
it's very crazy. RWK, take care, man.
Take
Thanks
care.
Later.
Good night, RWK.
for hanging out. And I will live stream RWK's Xbox 360 mod on Saturday when it comes into the mail. I'll go down to the PO box and I'll pick it up.
When it comes from the Royal Mail,
Streaming anything tomorrow? Maybe. It depends. I'll let you know. I remember watching Star Wars Episode 4 in the theater. Wow.
that's pretty crazy.
It was
You got us beat on
1977,
that one.
right?
Yeah,
That's the whole franchise right there. That
that's gonna be
he saw.
that movie's gonna be what? How many years ago was that?
So, Mental, how long did you last before you walked out of The Last Jedi?
That movie will be 50 in 3 more years. That's crazy. We're gonna get the 50th anniversary of Episode 4 soon.
I saw The Last Jedi across the street. They knocked the movie theater down recently.
I saw it.
Dude, I went in there. We all read the internet what was going to happen. It was opening day, but it was in I think the 1 o'clock showing. Bro, we all read the internet. Everyone in there didn't say a word. No emotions. It was just silent. And when people saw what happened to Luke, the movie ended, people just got up and they just walked out of the theater. No one said that sucked. No one clapped. Usually when it shows Star Wars and they play the music, you hear people go, "Yeah!" None of that.
What if when
It was like
when,
everybody went there just to confirm what the internet told them.
yeah, they already knew.
They already
What
knew.
what if when Luke died, the kid went Tails? Like it's the same kid. Like,
Well, didn't that come out after that?
yeah, I'm just kidding around. Obviously, it wouldn't make any sense.
When I saw Sonic was
February of 2020.
I'm trying to think
right?
it was the first time or the second.
2019.
I think it was the second time. Okay, Ludwig and I, my wife went on a cruise, so she wasn't around when Sonic came out, the first Sonic movie. Ludwig and I went across the street, and we saw it. And bro, when they show Tails at the end, it's like the fucking Super Bowl. Everyone in the theater went crazy.
Tails got a bigger pop than Austin.
It was like a touchdown at the Super Bowl. Everyone was going fucking nuts for Tails at the very end. Okay? So I'm excited. So my wife comes back from the cruise. I'm like, we're going to go see Sonic. We went with DJ too. We go to see Sonic, right? And I'm waiting for the end. I'm waiting for like the Super Bowl reaction. Tails comes out of the portal. And I'm excited. I'm like, all right, she's going to like experience all these people screaming and yelling. Tails jumps out of the portal, and what do I hear? Some little kid going, Tails.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's
all
like
that
all the fanfare like wasn't there.
Tails.
We went on opening day. That's why everyone went nuts. But yeah, we saw it, and we just hear a kid go, Tails. And I'm like, well, that ruined everything.
You saw. Actually, he went to the next one, and the guy's like, "Whoa, it's Knuckles!" Well, like freaking out. Yo, it's Shadow the Hedgehog.
Well, the second one came out. I think didn't it stream the same day because it was lockdown?
Yeah, I think so.
Something weird like that.
Yeah, we watched that one at home.
And then the third one's coming out, which
With Shadow.
Shadow's in it. Yep.
Yeah.
It's nice how they built that up though.
Yeah, they did good with those.
Rise of Skywalker was even worse. I didn't even bother. I walked out of I walked out of Last Jedi and I was like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Empire Strikes
I saw them
Awesome.
in theaters.
The gas when Vader declares he's the daddy.
That must have been nuts. Like live in the theater.
Yeah, and you know what? Even though they show them in the theaters now, it's not the same because you're not getting that first reaction.
Yeah.
Whereas this guy got the first reactions. And Fred is listening to music on his iPod.
Huh? I'm not listening to music.
Yeah, I saw episode 1 in the theater. So
People were freaking out.
literally, oh my god! Like there was no internet to spoil it or anything. Like you were just free back then. I would love to have lived back then and be free.
It'd be funny if some guy screamed, "Oh my god! They locked us in here and nobody can escape."
That's the real reason everyone was freaking out. Imagine they're locked in and then the lightsaber turns on, like when the guy's trying to get
Yeah. It's the end of
Rogue One. Yeah. Nuts.
Fred, so you're gonna go see Deadpool today, right?
Yeah.
What time are you going?
3:00. I think.
What's the address of the theater you're going
You're
to?
cutting school?
No, I'm not cutting school. I'm not even in school right now. Yeah, I'm going to see it today and tomorrow.
I don't know if I'm gonna get to go see it.
Did you get the cheeky controllers, Fred?
No, I did not.
You saw those, right?
Yeah. How much are they?
They're not for sale unless you work at Microsoft.
Oh, jeez.
If I had a 3D printer, I would be on Etsy tonight printing ass cheeks.
That's
to put on the
another.
controllers.
That's another missed opportunity for Microsoft. They could have sold those cheek controllers, and they could have sold that shit for like $150 a pop. People would have bought them.
Even if they sold the covers for it, like
I got the
anything.
Mandalorian controllers. I got the Boba Fett one and the Mandalorian one. They were $150 a pop. Okay, they're in there. Okay, you're telling me people wouldn't buy the Deadpool Wolverine one with the ass cheeks? People would have paid $150 for those, man.
I would have bought one for
But
sure.
no, it's a sweepstakes, a fake sweepstakes that nobody ever wins.
Dude, those X-Men controllers I would have paid for.
Ever. And then when you see them do documentaries, you see the shit in the background. Sadly, I gotta hit the hay. All right, Mental, take care. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man.
Thank you, Mental.
Check out
Later,
Mental's
dude.
video. His link is in the chat.
I'm
About
gonna-
the accounting stuff. I'm gonna watch that shit when we're done. Actually,
Yeah, I'm gonna while
Getting
I'm
the
going
garbage
to bed.
together. Thank you again, Mental. That's awesome. Congratulations again, buddy. So check out Mental's channel, Caffeine Entertainment, on YouTube and Rumble. There's his link right there for the video.
I'll see you.
Subscribe. Check that out. And hey, if you check out his live stream, give him suggestions about what you want the show to be. And he'll take that into consideration. He's got a great podcast with his co-host Finn. Very cool.
Jake the dog and Finn the human.
Wouldn't he be Mental the dog and Finn the human?
I guess so. Fred would be BMO.
I don't know. Thanks, guys. Anytime, man. Have a good one. Good night.
Of course.
Yeah, we still got people coming in here.
Yeah, someone should 3D print the ass cheeks to put on people's controllers. I don't know why they're not doing that.
What's this? Breaking news: Xbox pulls out a console race. What's this?
Yeah, okay.
It's funny.
One day we are gonna get that thing.
I think we're gonna get that before next year.
They're
or
not gonna.
or sometime next year.
Well, they have to decide if they're doing it another thing because 2026 they're supposed to launch. So that's it. If they're doing it,
but
then
they could use 2025 as another year to lie to people to keep getting Game Pass subs.
that's true.
Excuse me. Hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Even if they come out with one, I'm probably still not buying it. So they could come out with whatever they want, but
Scream 7's latest PW listing has removed Patrick Dempsey and Ken Russell. Nev Campbell and Courtney Cox are the only stars mentioned.
Wow.
Well, I guess they're just going to kill each other then. You see what somebody's doing? Somebody's taking old ads and commercials and putting like fucked up like catchphrases to everything. Like someone took an old Duke Nukem ad and put, "If you don't like Duke Nukem, you like men," and people are like, "I can't believe they did this in 1996." It's like they didn't do that. Somebody edited the fucking ad. Well, they did that again with Pizza Hut with The Land Before Time. The past is dead. Let it go.
Yeah, I reposted that.
It's fake.
Yeah, I know that.
But that's what the internet's doing now. They're taking old ads and putting fucked up shit to them.
Yeah.
Hailing from Dunkin' Donuts. Scott Steiner said the Dudleys were hailing from Dunkin' Donuts.
Hailing from Dunkin' Donuts.
He says it. I just sent you the video.
I see it. Oh.
I don't see anything. Well, no, Fred, you're not going to be here next week, right? Because you're going to Dungeons and Dragons or some shit?
Yeah, I'm going to this. It's called Gen Con.
Big Gen Con?
Yeah, I leave Wednesday and I'll be back on Sunday.
Are you taking a plane or are you driving?
Plane. We're flying out of JFK.
Who's flying?
Me and my cousin.
Okay. Are you flying the plane?
Yep, I am. I'm powering it up with blue milk.
Where's this place?
What? It's in Indianapolis.
Okay, Indiana. All right. Hey, if you're in D&D country, go visit Fred for free.
Yeah, it's going to be at the racetrack in Indianapolis. So I don't know what.
There Fred goes doxing himself again.
Have a Fred meetup.
That's right. I'm gonna have a whole meetup. Be like, what the? Everyone's gonna be like, what the hell is those crowd people?
The Fred heads.
Dreadpool is gonna go there and kick your ass now that he knows where you're gonna be. He's been waiting for you to slip up.
That's it.
See, Dreadpool, he's pretending to not be around, but he will be around.
Yeah, he's was waiting.
He's gonna
he's waiting for you to give out your location.
He's offered me multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars to give him your location, and I've declined every time for your safety.
While that song was playing about him.
What's that?
the song that we made him an AI.
Oh yeah.
I forgot what it was.
Shout out to Dreadpool. Like we said earlier in the show, hopefully you get better, buddy. We'll see you soon.
Dreadpool.
I
want you to be 100% while you kick him ass.
I think he'll be 150% when he kicks your ass.
He'll be a new man after he finally gets done with you.
Like I said, maybe it's like Samson. If I cut off his beard, maybe that's all his strength.
It's kind of fucked up. What if he cuts off like a small portion of his beard, which is a lot, and glues it to your head, and goes, "Now you have hair."
Well, or what if Fred goes to cut it and it's like the symbiote, and it goes on Fred's head, and like he's
like, oh. I become one with the Dreadpool.
Fred just has a huge beard on his head, like sticking out of his head.
Oh shit!
All right, we're gonna end it. Everyone, take care. Stay
All
safe.
right.
Have a good one. We'll see.
Bye.
Greg won't be here next week, but we'll see Anthony here
Yep.
next week,
See
Yes.
you guys.
and we'll see. Maybe we get somebody else. Oh, everyone, take care. Bye,
Yep,
guys.
take care.
Bye.
Bye. Good night, guys.
All right, everyone. I'm out of here. It was a fun show. Not too much gaming talk, but it is what it is. Seriously though, hopefully Dreadpool gets better. We'll catch you later. Dreadpool, hopefully everything's good. Everyone, take care. Have a good one. Peace.